The beautiful Miss Kells, good morning. Demonic Minx, Aussie Boss, good morning. Ref, the Creature, good morning. Haley R, good morning. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Appreciate that, honey. Good morning. John, good morning. Miss Val, good morning. Miss Amanda, damn it, way early. Good morning, honey. Miss Erica, little sissy, good morning. Thank you, love you too. I don't know why Pink Cord's not popping up on Discord here yet. Beautiful Maggie, good morning. I've still not got pinged on Discord yet. I can't hear the super chats or nothing like that until I get that up. And it figures when I want to do this, it's going to take its time. Brittany Holden, you have breakfast today, Miss Brittany? Well, thank you. Look at that. Thank you, Miss Brittany. Good morning. Breakfast on Miss Brittany this morning. All right. Miss Brittany, I hope you have a great day if you don't have time to hang out, honey. It's a 2019 Peterbilt Triaxle dump truck. Not popping up for the pin cord, man. That really sucks. Miss Jenny, Grammy at 3. Good morning, honey. You as well. Thank you. You got to hang around, Em. You'll see it. I live stream all day long. You got to hang around to see it, man. Silver Wolf, good morning. Yeah, I gotta get rolling here, so I guess it'll pop up if it pops up. I won't be able to hear super chats though for a couple minutes until that comes up, alright? If you send them, thank you. Weston, good morning. Something different on the vertical today. I haven't done this. I thought it was a month, closer to 2 months. I've done one quick one through Restream, but today we're going through the YouTube app just to see. I mean, the numbers are already a lot more than I usually have on horizontal. So, got a short that's going to pop up around, I think 8 or 8:30. I'm not sure what I said. I think 8 o'clock. I posted it to TikTok this morning, and if you go to the Discord, you can see it that way if you want to see it that way. All right, Ari Cedars, full load of fill dirt. See you on the other side. Good morning. Cedars, Long Beach Island. Good morning. Should be a nice ride over the bridge. It's pretty view this morning. About 15 minutes.
A steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere.
Ah, there it is. Finally popped up.
Just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn. It's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm. A backbeat treat. Joey laughs. He takes it slow. The red baron hums. A steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air.
Johnny Law keeping everybody honest here. School zone.
Just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. Trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums. A steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow.
North on Route 9 right now.
Bumper to bumper, shout to shake. Joey's red banner, a rolling earthquake. No chaos brews. He takes the cake.
I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? What's up, Ref? Good morning. Dude, you know better than to ask that. I have to, man. This would be no fun if I didn't have my patience, man. I got little birdies in my ear. Ref, thank you, man. Good morning. Little birdies. What's up, little birdies? Chill out, Bosh. Chill out. Who did that? No. We got a one-bagger and a tanker right from JD the Milk Lady? Thank you, sweetheart. JD's in the truck this morning. Thank you, honey. Checking in from the UK. Beautiful, just this JD the Milk Lady. Thank you, honey. Good morning. Take ride.
Traffic stars like a tangled chain. Driver smells and swerve insane. Joey, he's cool like a stone in the stream. The berry cuts through like a polished dream. Red lights flash like devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. Joey pump it loud.
Gonna be a pretty sky once I get up here to 72 and make a right-hand turn. I can see it now. Be a nice ride over to Yano this morning.
Sunset glows on the short town street. Rubber burns and the engines meet.
Thank you, little birdies, for letting me know about this, JD.
The baron roars, kids cheer for him.
Now, it wasn't easy yesterday with my shoulder being all blown out, but I did wash the hood. Good taking it.
Traffic stalls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in the stream. The barren roads, kids cheer for him.
Little birdies yapping at me again. What's up, little birdies? Damn it! The UK's representing. A one-banger from Tempest Fire now, the beautiful Miss Tempest Fire. Good morning, ladies, and thank you. How about that? You got some love from the UK ladies. Give them some love back, man. They deserve it. Thank you, little birdies. Appreciate it. I got a beep in the ear. Who is it? Oh, damn it, it's F double T. What's up, E-Man? My brother. No shit, she got you? Wow. JD, nice pull, honey. Joseph, dude. Dave, that's what Jameson, my best friend, my boss here, it's all he called me growing up through high school. Joseph. Dave, thank you, man. JD, well done, honey, well done. JD, you got one of the good ones. Thank you, Dave. Good morning, brother. Another beep in the ear. Alright, this is a little crazy, right? This is the way it's supposed to be. The way it used to be. Tempest Fire! There she is. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you. Me ain't Clucker. Thank you, sweetheart. Woo! How about that? UK ladies not messing around. 3-2 salute for the UK. Thank you, ladies. To the beautiful birdies, too. Thank you. Good morning. Look at that sky. I told you. The sun's gonna crest that big cloud to the left here in a minute. Oh, Glory's up and down. No rack. Nope. She's looking beautiful. Look at that. I stopped there this morning on the way to work and I unfurled it so it's not all wrapped up. I didn't like that, so I just shimmied up that this morning, cleaned it up a little bit. Look at that. Oh, Glory, good morning. We got Long Beach Island in about 10 minutes. This guy wants to roll out. Give him some merman, a little courtesy. Probably not paying attention. Nope. He's not paying attention. Alright, what's this Momo doing? Living the dream. At the red light, kids blow that hard. Joey winks and the red baron roars. Moms with their strollers, bikers on the side. All stop to stare as Joey glides. He's a legend, the hero, the trucker's pride. Eastbound, Route 72 right now. Good morning. 2nd of October. 51 degrees this morning come out of the house. Burn! Go back in and throw a long sleeve on. I think only high is 66 or 67 today. Alright, early morning rush hour, we're in it. Small town rush hour, small town. I say rush hour, people are like, dude, that's not rush hour. No, I know. You get by Chicago, New York, Atlanta, Memphis, Nashville. Yeah, this is not rush hour.
hand on the wheel.
LA, shit, Dallas, Houston, Jacksonville.
You ain't seen the lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart still kind.
I've been through a couple rush hours.
The red berry gleams, his pride is on, rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head. Folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying your load like that. The kid screamed loud as he pulls the chain. And an air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom raw. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. I'm going on the road, the king of the ground. There are 3 roads, he speaks his mind. Hey Subaru, that's not a passing lane. You're slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp, but his laugh's pure gold. Joey whispers a story told. The red baron shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, it reigns supreme.
Matty told that was it, man. You just gave me a look. It's wide open today, 2 miles, and I want you to give a little bit of a rope, right? A little bit got a lot of people that come in sometimes, they say stupid shit, and then we hammer them, and then they don't come back, and really and truly it's just because they came in a little hot, so please be mindful of that. Give them a little bit of an extra rope today. You don't have to delete the messages unless they're, cursing or stuff like that. Ladies in blue are awesome. They take such good care of me, but they are a little overprotective of me sometimes. And that's okay. I'd rather it be that way than not, but I also can see sometimes that, some of the newer, younger people that come in, they don't know about our live stream and how we do this. Look at this jackass. Yeah, just run the shoulder until you can get in. Little birdie in my ear again. What's going on, little birdie? Look at that sky, huh? Who did that? Pamela did that? How about that? Miss Pam Syme, good morning with the one banger. She's like, yeah, the UK ladies aren't having all the fun today. We got one from the cut up there in Connecticut. Miss Pamela, thank you, honey. Good morning.
Thanks to his folks, they're older and fun. Where hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Right there in heart, steadfast friend.
Had a pretty sky this morning. I don't know if little Sissy's around, but I would think she'd appreciate that. I know I do. Look at that, huh?
Sun sinks low.
Damn. Reflecting off the hood. We got a little reflection this morning.
Thinks of his folks, they're older and far. Where hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red barren hearts, steadfast friend.
Alright, so everybody knows that little space I got between me and that van in front of me, that's not for you. That's for me. That's my cushion. You want to jump in that space, you just became my cushion. You don't want to be my cushion. It's the one the big Jim did for me.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its head, filmed the world a little different. That's what he said.
All right, we got a zipper merge coming up.
With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record. Built a place we all call home, where we're never ignored. It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's a heart he's given.
Jeep, you can suck it. All right? You might as well go all the way up, Jeep. I'm going to take you all the way up. You want to come up that side? You're going all the way up. Why would you pick me? I'll tell you why they do that. Because they're professional. They can lose their job if they drive like a jerk. So I'm going to pick that guy. And that's what happens when you get out there. Now you feel like an asshole Jeep, and you should. I don't blame you. Fields and feet up. We done woke up the horses we did. Look at that sky, huh? That's what I like to see in the morning. October 12th. It's thirsty. Tequila Thursday. 7:53 a.m. What time you got? Where are you at? Let me know. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling, but I watch these back. Please don't give an exact location, but if you're in the States here, let me know what state you're in. If you're across the pond, like Miss JD and Miss Tempest Fire over there in the UK, let me know. I would like a full report this morning. I want to know what time you got, I want to know what the weather temperature is, and I want to know where you're at, alright? I got a lot of wants and knows this morning. And that's Miss Sassy Cassie, the beautiful Chateau a la Cassandra. Sassy Cassie, good morning. You gave us a place to laugh to cry. Left on the boulevard here, Ship Bottom, New Jersey, Long Beach Island. Go to the north end of the island here.
Joey whispers, rolling red band on the blacktop, chrome so clean it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping fists, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka black man, cars eating lots galore. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble while them tourists cutting lanes.
10 minutes, you gonna let me roll here or what? I'm gonna let you go, man. You have the right away.
People begging for more horns, blasting streets, grinning kids cheering for the show.
Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
Highways my kingdom, potholes on my bones, sunset in the mirror.
I got a beep in my ear. We got
crazy drivers cut me off like chest without a
oh, there she is.
sharper than a dagger.
I hope you got a chance to see him.
Or you just bought a roof. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind,
that's all I want to know, honey. That's why I said it. Thank you, Miss Sissy. My little sis out there in Sarcastica, Missouri. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Oh, look at the little guys here. You better give me the arm pump. Come on, little guys. Come on. Nope, nothing. Dad should be ashamed of himself. What kind of father are you? He's probably a good one. He just didn't teach him that kind of stuff. And he would have been a better father if he taught him how to do the arm pump for the big trucks. Come on, man. You got to let us get a smile once in a while. Trucking through the show, red barrels, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting streets, cracking kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Rough roads. All right, we're in Surf City right now. Heading north. Long Beach Island, a 21.5-mile long barrier island on the coast of New Jersey. That's where I'm at. Going to the north end. That little bridge we came over just now, the Heatherby Bridge, that's the only way to get here. This for the Angels, the Blue Crew here. Shout out to the Blue Crew. Joey's Angels, wings of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather, we wish you Robin, Maggie. You keep my body clean, my ride or die dream. little breeze here. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana Kills, Carol, Heather, Whistle, Robin, Maggie, you be my block queen. My ride or die dream. All right, I got it back in where I backed in, I don't know, six times yesterday, 5 times. It's a tough one. I got to straddle a water box. And Miss Amanda, if you're listening, the water meters are actually in the house. That is just a shut off at the street. So that's how the water meters work. If you want to read the meter, you actually have to go in the garage a lot of this house. North Beach now. Out of Surf City in North Beach. Next town is Harvey Cedars. That's where we're going. Be there in about 5 minutes. Little funky Cole Medina kind of back in I got to do here. Thank you, ladies, to the Blue Crew. That's for them. Joey's Anthems here up next. Right? No, this is JW, RB, and WWC. That's you guys. WWC is the Waka Waka community. Waka Waka. You want to go see that short that's going to pop up in a minute? Got a little Waka Waka in that one. Everybody's been bitching I haven't been doing Waka Waka.
They hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night.
But I have been told I am the Waka Waka man, so.
They're flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live streaming, bad drivers dreaming.
There it is, 0800.
Riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers, red hair and supreme. Hit that like share the dream.
The Red Baron is the truck that I'm driving, 2019 Peterbilt Drive dump truck, model 389. I got a full load of fill dirt going to Harvey Cedars right here.
Lake Harbor's drifting. Joey's got a line. Buddy, you drive like you left the brain behind. Four-wheeler swerving, he cracks another joke. Laugh so hard, clutch almost broke.
I got a beat in my ear. Who we got?
Road rage warriors.
Kosia? Kosia 76. Well, good morning. What's going on? Well, thank you, Kosia. That's a new name, huh? Kosia, I appreciate that. You and the beautiful Miss Brittany got me breakfast this morning. Appreciate you, ladies. Thank you. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. Miss Brittany. Kosia, I don't know that. I met you. But thank you. I so appreciate it. All right, I got to roll right up here. Go see if you don't have time to hang around. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Love to have you all day, though. I'll be here. Thanks again. All right, I got nobody coming the other way. Jimmy Jimbo's doing his back in right there. I got to back in this property here. I got a bus coming. He's stopping. That's good. Wait, as soon as I get a little break here behind me, I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Come on, people. Come on, people. What are you waiting for? Oh, that might have been the creature. All right, I'm going in. I think that's going to work. Back a little bit here. Hopefully I didn't break the water box. Wait for Jimmy Jimbo to come across, make sure I'm in a good spot, get my tarp off here. 91 people. Now that's what it used to be. That's what it's supposed to be. Damn it. Good morning, everybody, and thank you. Eric Griffin, good morning. just going to wait for Jimmy Jimbo to come across the street and make sure I can dump here at this spot. But I'm going to do this. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Pleasure to have you here in the Baron this morning. If you don't have time to hang around for a little while today, be safe, whatever you got going on, right? A lot of crazy people out there in the world today. Have a good day if you don't have time, but we'll be here if you do, all right? Thanks for hanging out. There's a little pupper.
In a big red dream, joy whisper rolls like a diesel key. Peterbilt 3.
Here comes Jimmy Jimbo.
He gleams, chrome so bright, it's like a trucker's blade. He's got a live stream rolling.
FJ, good morning, honey. You as well, you as well. Be safe, all right? Jimmy Jimbo. Good morning. Smiley, you ready to do this? Is that what they're doing today? They're moving that today? Well, still have wiggling from there, I guess. Like a little stuff come down into the back of it. Yeah, you can knock this down and pull that dirt back. Literally 5 minutes. Oh yeah, you tracked the website yourself. Alright, I don't know, I think I just had Alright, is that a good spot to start? I didn't know how far back you wanted me to go.
Try to stretch it out a little bit.
Yeah, well, just let me go back a little bit more then if you can, right? I can trail it out a little bit. Up and away. Brandon, you're right, man. Brandon Lehoff, good morning. Miss Fireball Hotfoot, good morning. The windows look like a face across the street. All right, Miss Amanda. You say so, honey. All right, up and away. Here we go. Nice dump there. Little bang bang. Joey's in town, yo. Good morning. Leave myself. All right, go back and get another one, I think. Let's see. Be right back. Bang bang, baby. Bang bang. like that water box is straddled. Gotta cut it in. Alright, back to the yard, I would imagine. Unless they call me and tell me different. There's a manatee mailbox. Lady used to dress that up all the time. Southbound on the boulevard here, we got a full truck of sailboat fuel. Head back to the yard. Look at this lady. I don't think she even fucking stopped. Jesus, lady. You might want to stop at crosswalks when you get into a major highway like that. Just a little advice. You don't have to do it if you want to, but I don't need another hood emblem. I like the one I got. Stop to get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on the way off here. Cosia, on Cosia. And is Brittany home? I might not remember that by the time we get coffee, so thank you. Joy whispers rolls at dawn. The red barren ground. We're in the off season here on Long Beach Island. They just upped the speed limits from 35 to 45 now. Next week, all the lights on the south end will be blinking yellow. Turn them off in the off season. What's up, buddy? Good morning. WC, they're all appearing. Little birdie, 5:30 p.m. 5:30. Thank you. Bounce. Bumpy. It's Long Beach Island. LBI. I call it LBBAFI. Long Beach Bumpy as Fuck Island. Yes, it is. Built on a big old sandbar. Tractors wave, they know his name. Joey's live stream part of the game. Every you want to know where I'm at? It's Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Not Long Island, that's New York. Not Long Beach, that's California. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Look it up on Google. Whoever does, tell me what the most north city is, town is on Long Beach Island. It starts with a B. The very most north. If you're a regular and you know, don't say it. Don't ruin it. Alright? Let some of the newbies play. Got some Bob Ross happy little clouds there. I should charge rent for reflecting on my hood here, for Christ's sake. Does look pretty though. Pretty! I think at 250 on the legs wouldn't be a bad number today. Usually vertical I hit 300 on a regular basis, but I haven't been on vertical for a little while. Let's go with 250. See if we can make a pretty girl up in New York smile.
On the bumpy road of LBI, where the seagulls scream and the salt winds cry.
Now, this is the causeway here. So south of here, all the lights are still on. As soon as the Chatterfest gets done this weekend, all those lights will be turned on the south end. Big flag, little pole coming up on the right. Sassacassie coming up on the left. There she is, Sassacassie. Good morning, honey. Look at her with the sun beating on her side. On the north side. Alright, this is the causeway heading off the island. This is the only way on this island, only way off. Awful lot of people over here, man. Only have one way on, one way off. Now that traffic there on the other side will probably be gone by the time I get back. Or at least it'll be less. It's just the small town rush hour right there. Hey! Now this is the money shot that I enjoy in the mornings. The sun's at my back. It's beating on the houses on the other side of the bridge here. So when you get to the top, all the houses kind of look lit up. We call that the money shot. About 5 minutes, you're going to see the most dangerous part of my day. While I'm working on it. Get a little crazy in here sometimes. Alright, we're at the top of the Heather B Bridge. There it is. That's the money shot. Look at all the houses kind of lit up, right? Especially when we're in the shade right here. There it is. The moolah. That's money. Coffee time. It's coming. I don't think I'm going to make this late here. Oh, we're making it. It's going to be yellow. We're making it. No, we're done. 7 seconds now. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, we got Mama Hen in the truck. Everybody sit up straight. Got Mama Hen watching. Mr. Wanna Gillen, good morning, honey. Always good to see you. Always good to hear from you, honey. You as well, love. We love you. Have a great day, Mama Hen. Be safe out there. Mama Hen in the truck. Miss Dewana Gillum out of Tennessee, Gillums. She's up in the hills, she is. Thank you, sweetheart. Mama Hen, have a great day. Oh, shit. Yeah. Little rust up, all right. Little island time. Money. Island time, money. Hey.
Joey whispers, rolls at dawn. The red barring round, the engine's on. The Peterbilt beats, red like fire. All in dreams, lifting higher.
From sand to stone, dirt to gold, LBI rolls, pumpy and old. Kids pump their hearts, he gives that heart. Joey's fame on the
All right, time for the green, isn't it? There it is.
Joey in the red barren, rolling when the tides are sparring. Dumping lows, hearts are cheering. WWC, they're all appearing. Joey in the red barren, rolling when the tides are sparring. Dumping lows, hearts are cheering. WWC, they're all appearing.
All right, big old glory coming up right before the Wawa. Got to be a 30 footer. It's huge. At least a 25. Big American flag come up on the right hand side. Should be up and out.
With every hall, he paves the way. LBI watches him save the day.
Through potholes deep and winding turns, the red baron roars, the diesel burns. Joey Grins, a legend, goes a hero where the ocean rolls.
And there it is, Old Glory. She ran out of wind. What happened? Look at that. Get up, Mom. Get up.
Hearts are cheering. WWC. They're all appearing. Joey and the red
All right, here we go. Danger, danger. Parking lot. Pretty sad when this is the scariest part of my day. People are nuts, man. All right, everybody out. Come on, everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. I'm a big boy. Left my spot open for me. That's nice. They're all appearing. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, I'm going to run inside, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. You guys sit here and look beautiful as you always do because that's how we do it. We have a reputation to protect. So, listen to some steel drum or steel guitar now.
Through the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. Burgundy beast with a comment.
Good morning, Chirp Chirp. Good for you to join us today. What's up, everybody? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Come out, see you in a moment for Sloan time. I'll be right back. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp's here. Oh, that's my big sis.
Roasting fools who don't play fair. Blow the horn, Joey, let it scream. The red baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm. Chrome-clad king in perfect form.
you Joey Whispers? I might be. Another fan, man, another fan. I love meeting you guys out here. Absolutely awesome. I don't know if you saw that exchange. Probably a little far away. I enjoy seeing the fans out in the wild. I do. It's been 99% positive too. That's good. All right. Let's roll. Miss Amanda, no I didn't, but I'll see him again now that I know who he is. I don't carry him with me. I have him in the truck. I don't carry him outside the truck with me. They're coming out. Good to go. Be good, man. Take it easy. Got it, buddy. You're welcome. All right, got past the most dangerous part of my day. Good morning, everybody. 60 in the truck. All right. Happy Thursday to you. Happy morning. Roll right out of here. Now, usually, I get a hash brown every morning with a cup of coffee. That's a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Garcia and Miss Brittany Holden got me this morning, so thank you. Hey! It's not gonna get any greener. Come on. What are you doing in there? You have a little party or something? So the hash browns, I usually give a hash brown score. Now, I don't like soggy taters. I know some people do, but that's not for me. So I usually give a hash brown score, but not today because all the hash browns are very soft and soggy. So instead, I go for Plan B, which is a Boston cream donut. And they're freaking awesome. I just can't eat them all the time or I'm going to turn into a fat bastard. Fatter bastard. I'll stick with fat bastard. We're wide open today. I know you know that, but we're going to take it back a notch a little bit, give people a little longer rope today. I'm losing subscribers like by a lot. So a lot of the newer people that come in, they come in a little hot, honey. You know that. So we're gonna back off a little bit today and only delete the messages that are cursing and stuff like that. YouTube give me a hard time, but otherwise. We're going to chill a little bit, give you a little bit of a break. Let them run as long as they're not running themselves into a wall. We'll be doing it. Speaking of chirp, look at that. That looks like a mixer. All right, I guess I did it 8:30, huh? That short just dropped. Just got a ping from Discord. Want to be a member of our Discord, more than welcome. It's free. You just got to be a viewer of the live stream, that's all. You want to hang out and talk in there, you got to view the live stream on a regular basis. That's good. somewhat regular, as regular as you can. South of 9, we'll be back to the yard in about 5 minutes. Up and you're in a bad mood, just having a rough start to your day, you know, go find a Boston Cream Donut. That makes everything okay, at least for a couple minutes. Broke down the last 2 days. We'll see if we see him broke down again today. No shit. Pops out early? Alright! Pops out early in the loader. The GOAT, the man, the myth, the legend. James Sr. My pop. The only one I got left. Waka Wizard song. Here's the Waka Wizard song. Good morning, handsome. Good morning. I just got to make a phone call, but I think I'm getting a load of fill. I'll let you know in a second.
Okay.
All right, let me call the boss real quick. Call James or Jimmy Jimbo.
He's the Waka Wizard, winning at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. And the crowd leans in.
Jimmy Jimbo, am I bringing you another one, sir?
Is there a way where the story begins?
All right, that's fine. I'll take my time. I'll give you a call when I'm in Surf City. Okay, buddy. All right, you're welcome. See you. All right.
Knows his name. He's got no truck, no stream, no
It's all done by me, Kathy. Me and AI. I hope you like them. Yeah, Bob, I'm going to get a load of fill when you're ready.
Okay, we guys are from out to the mill. I came out early this morning for you.
I saw that. Thank you. My shoulder thanks you.
Well, looks like the when did it come out? There's another load or two and we're done.
Yeah, I was worried about that. We're awfully low. Mikey V, good morning, brother. Alexandra, it is. All these, the last 20 are all new AI songs that I've done. Patty F, good morning. Hope you're doing good, buddy.
Waving at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey's stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in.
Kathy, there's a bunch mixed. They're not all country. There's some blues. There's some reggae, some island music. It's a little bit of a mix, but yeah, a lot of them have this basic genre. Yep. Almighty Ox, good morning. Alexandra, it's an AI program. I put in what I wanted to sing about, what the genre is, and then I explain what I want the song to be about, and then it'll make a song, and then I can play with it, adjust it a little bit. But otherwise, it's basically that's how it works. We'll go back to the top. I'm going to go back to the top of this playlist. There's 22 songs in here, so we'll play it again. These are all the AI songs. All right, Pop's ready for me to back up.
Joey whispers, rolls to town. Red lemon shining, chrome all around. Crazy drivers honking, leave all they clown. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red lemon hums.
All right, I think that's going to be a good spot for Pop. He'll tell me if not.
Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow.
Craig, what's up, man? Good morning, brother. Brisk. Yeah, buddy. A little chilly this morning. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Kids with ice cream.
Lionel, good morning. Emma Taylor, good morning, honey.
Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the hole.
Now 75 people in the truck. That's the last time we had that. Yeah, last time we were burning.
Trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow.
I got you, Kathy. Yeah, I'm a non-instrumental person. I wish I could. That'd be awesome.
He taps the hole, it's slow and sweet. Trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow.
Yeah, Craig. That's what the brisk mornings. That's what that means, absolutely. Well, hello to you, Miss Tempest Fire. Good morning. Tea time. Miss Tempest Fire does not say supper time, does not say dinner time. She says tea time. That's awesome. She's in the UK, so there you go. Thank you for letting me know. Was that yesterday or the day before? Miss Tempest Fire. Did you, Kathy? I saw Miss Maggie's been having the last couple days a little frost up there in upstate New York, upper state. Miss Demonic, okay, honey, I got it on the GoPro, but it doesn't, you can't ever see birds that good, but I don't even think, I'm not sure it was a hawk. It was a little small for a hawk. Might have been an adolescent, or it might have been even a kind of falcon that we have around here. Yesterday, Tempest Fire, thank you. Tea time. It's tea time. Not yet. Auntie Maddie, not yet. Well, it is someplace. Kathy, you're up in Maine? Nice, okay. Miss Jessica's here? Again? Alana, sweetie. Honey, you're giving a good showing, honey. Miss Jessica from down there in Atlanta. She's been here for a while now, but she's here every single day. I love it. You say breakfast, dinner, and tea. Okay, Tempest Fire, okay. Alexandra, I always liked the Pacific Northwest. I love driving through Wyoming, Montana. A very nice, calm drive as opposed to East Coast. 5:30 Cairo, thank you, chirp. Yep. Matter of fact, I got to contact Mama Waka Waka and have dinner with her tonight. She wanted to come down this way tonight, but I got to go up that way, so probably stay up that way. So. What's up, M? LLC, good morning. Kyle Lockerbie, good morning. All right, this one should be it. One more, Pop? One more? Hey, he's gonna give me a little bit. 81 likes already, look at that. 250, 300, man. Should be the goal. There you go, 250, next set, all right. Let me know what you think about that short that just came out 15 minutes ago. Little walker.
Okay, Joe. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
All right. Back to Jimmy Jimbo over there in Harvey Cedars. Living the dream. Hope it says Mikey B. Alright, we'll tarp this up and send it. Alexandra, if you watch my shorts, you can see them one after the other. Living the dream. Alright, we'll roll out right after the Red Mustang. There it goes. chat screen's off when I get on the main road, guys. I'll see you about a half an hour, 25 minutes or so. Drop the axle at the bearing, see if we can pick up the horses here. Last night or something. Oh yeah, she's snapped right in half. She is. They'll be up a new pole there later. This one's called Heavy with a Humble Heart.
Kids pump their arms and beg for the horn. He laughs, says, well, you ain't got a mourn. One hand on the wheel, the other on his mic. He's live on YouTube, dishing out a strike. Hey, Chris, move it or lose it, friend. You ain't seen the lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. The red baron gleams, his pride is on. Rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart carrying your bold like that.
You don't have time to hang out. Come back around lunchtime, around noon.
That air horn echoes like
not exactly, but whenever I stop for lunch, little sandwich joint, gourmet deli to my right here.
I'm going on the road, the king of the ground. Every road
stop to a little lunch with Joey.
Hey,
still sounds ridiculous me saying.
Passing lane, you're slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp, but his laugh's pure gold. Joey whispers a story told. The red baron shines, a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, it reigns supreme. Red baron hum, steadfast friend. Through traffic laughter till the journey's end. They traffic's thick with a lucid friend. You ain't seen a lane till it bends. His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. The red baron gleams, his pride is on. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart carrying your gold like that. Kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are long, his wisdom wrong. Don't text and drive, it's the dumbest line. I'm going on the road, the king of the grind. Every road, he speaks his mind. Bless your heart carrying your gold like that.
Alright, we're coming into Manahawkin. Jumping on Route 72 eastbound up here in a minute, a couple miles.
Forward on the road, king of the ground. Then three roads, he speaks his mind. The red baron shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme. The shorelights flickering, the sun sinks low. Joey hums some, got miles to go. Thanks of his foes, their old dirt farm. Hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red Baron Hawk, steadfast friend, traveling back to the journey's end. Shore lights flicker, the sun sinks low. Joey hums some
Street sweeper.
Thinks of his foes, their old dirt farm. Where hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red Baron Hawk, a steadfast friend, through traffic, laughter, journeys.
Alright, enough of this Route 9 North. Let's up on 72 eastbound. There it is. Long Beach Island, that's the sign says. Now this is also an AI song, but this is what Rolling 18 and my buddy did for me.
Joey had a GoPro.
3-2 salute.
On his head.
That's for all of you for listening right now. Thank you.
Film the world a little different. That's what he said.
Your sunglasses on. That time.
He hit that record. Built a place we all call home, where we're never alone. Think about the angles of the gear in his hand.
Alright, eastbound down, loaded up in truck.
Every woman and man, oh Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet
Old Glory up and out, look at that.
you gave us a place to
How beautiful is that? God bless America.
be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
Cloud backdrop, man, it's just looking stellar.
Every comment written, every name he called. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. In a sea of faces, he saw each one. Turned a camera trip into a web of love. It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his tone. It's the way he made us feel like we're never alone. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
To the wood. I got some sun glare, man. Some sun glare here.
Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this
Yeah, the sun's bright enough, man, in the sky, but hitting the hood too? Come on. Alright, this is the Joey Whispers Road Anthem here. I did a short with this song.
Joey whispers, golden red band on the black top. Chrome so clean it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping this, they want that air. Waka waka pack, cars eating lines below. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble while them tourists cutting lanes like the circus in the jungle. Yeah, going whispers, trucking through the shore, red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show.
Rough roads, tough
Roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highways my kingdom, potholes on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's gone. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a pledge. Always with too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Since your blinkers broke, boy, you just born rude. Eating lines, walk the walk, and I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow boat, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on tree, but you're stuck in a puddle. Christmas, trucking through the shore, red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. I'm a humble hero, yo.
At the B Bridge, dead ahead. And Bob Ross is giving us some love in the clouds today, huh? Look at that. That's beautiful.
Trucking through the shore, red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show.
Rough roads, tough roads.
I'm a humble hero, yo.
There goes Maddie in the wrinkle roll up. To the top of the Heather B. Nice having Heather B yesterday for a while. This one's called Joey's Angels. This is one I did for my Blue Crew, the Mod Squad, the beautiful ladies in blue. Look at that view. You can see it for a little while. We got bumper to bumper traffic up here. So I was wrong. Shout out to Blue Crew, Mod Squad, and Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kales, Carol, Heather B, let's go Robin, Maggie, you be my vibe, my ride or die dream. I don't mind because Jimmy Jimbo needed a little extra time, so it's not going to hurt sitting in line for a little bit. All y'all together, keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keep up Queens with halos that glow, holding it down while the Jersey winds blow. Winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kales, Carol, Heather B, let's go Robin, Maggie, you keep the vibe clean. My ride or die dream. What are you doing here, Subi? You were thinking about cranking the left there just now, weren't you? You might want to tighten it up a little bit. Or you're going to get all these guys diving in. Shout out to Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kales, Carol, Heather B, let's go Robin, Maggie, you keep the vibe clean. My ride or die. Shout out to Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angels. Yeah, there goes the Subaru that way. I knew she was doing something. You can tell the clouds and the sky is awesome this morning by all the cars that are parked over here on the right-hand side. Usually you see one or two. And that's a bird sanctuary to my right. They'll walk down there with cameras and shit. But apparently, it's probably some good photography this morning.
Red Baron on the glide. Peterbilt shining.
A cowboy's joyride.
WWC in the chat.
They hold it down tight. All right, so we're going to have some blocking going on. Here we go. One pickup truck up there just decided to block. We got blockers. Yeah, shut them right down, man, when they come racing down the side pretty quick. All of a sudden, their blinker goes on. Right Riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey Whisper, Red Bear and Supreme. Hit that like, share the
Go road. What are you doing, man? You're so betwixt and between, aren't you? I don't know what you're doing there. So there's no signal. There's no indicator. I don't know what you're doing there. I guess you want to come in here. Well, you got it. There's your blinker. Okay, that's how you tell me what you want to do. Makes a little more sense, right? All these people are jockeying behind me here. One total asshat in the blue car, man, just whipping around everybody here. You shoot around that white car behind me? I don't know. I might have to do a Peterbilt block here. That Subaru, I think, thinks they're a little bit more important than everybody here. So we'll do a little waka waka in the Peterbilt. What do you think? Waka 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 waka. Fall in line with everybody else, man. That'd be your best bet right now. With a mic in his hand. See how nice that happens now? You don't have to all jam up at the arrows now, right? That's not the proper way! You're supposed to zipper all the way up to the end! That's if you're gonna block any roads or anything behind you. It's a fucking bridge behind me. Nobody's turning behind me, alright? So relax. There's different situations for all different situations, alright? Adjust accordingly. You see 400 people in line and you think you're better than them. Yeah. Don't be upset. They shut you out when you try to go up to the front. You are not more important than them. Trust me. You are not. Cassie! There she is. Chateau a la Cassandra. That's Hotel OBI. We're here. Ship Bottom right now, Long Beach Island, Ship Bottom Borough.
Down the highway in a big red dream, Joey Whisper rolls like a diesel key. Peterbilt through.
Got some kite surfers up there. That orange kite up ahead there. That's the ocean right there, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that yellow. Not gonna make it. It's the Atlantic Ocean. Alright, a little chilly surfing this morning. Northbound on the boulevard. Look at this guy running. Didn't have to do that. I'm sorry, look at that woman. Jesus. Hard to tell sometimes. Northbound on the boulevard coming into Surf City. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Johnny Law, there he is. Good morning, sir.
Hey pal, that's not turn signal. It's a disco light. His fingers hit hard. They're always just right. The WWC's laughing. They're in for a ride.
stop there for pizza sometimes there on the left. Surf City Pizza, Mr. Tony. Best pizza around, man. Right. 9:07 a.m. for me, October 2nd. It is Thirsty Tequila Thursday. Hope you're having a good morning, or a good day across the pond, or a good night if you're over there in Austin, man. About 10 after 11 p.m. for Austin Boss right now. Speaking of boss, that's my boss. I'm Jameson right there.
Rolling down the highway in the red Baron gold and fine. Joey whispers on my coasting driver's
Bye.
with a Peterbilt that gleams like a ruby in the sun.
Oh boy, the blinking red light.
WC is watching 'cause the show's just
That dude didn't even bother stopping. Come on, man. You gotta at least stop at him. I don't have to now that it's not blinking, but dude, he just rolled right through that bitch like it wasn't even there. Woo! The animals are out. Ride or die, shotgunners, living the dream. Let me give a quick call to Jimmy Jimbo, see where he's at. I might have to wait a little bit.
Wheelers swerving, here comes Joey's quick retort. Signal's not a suggestion, buddy, it's your last.
Jimmy Jimbo, I'm rolling through North Beach. You want me to hang out and wait a little bit? Give you time?
He keeps the convoy alive.
All right, I may just come up to one of the streets right before you and back up and sit there maybe where I can see you. All right?
Until the sunset, the miles just disappear. But Joey's voice is the
Gotcha. Okay.
compass that keeps.
All right, yeah, just give me a call when you're ready. I don't shoot over there when I see you, all right? All right, that sounds good. Johnny boy, good morning. Best crew on the street, ride or die, shotgunners, living the dream. I will stop a little before him to park, and I can wait probably about 10 or 15 minutes. He's gonna need. We're too quick, man. We're too quick.
Joey's roasting drivers, making laughs that never end. Hit that like, hit that share, spread the word, far and wide. Joey's cracking trouble, spot
Takes us for a ride.
WWC, the best crew on the street.
Ride or die, shotgunners, living the dream. All right, property's coming up on the left-hand side. I'm gonna pick one of these streets on the right. I'm gonna back up, just sit there and wait. Joy whispers, rolls of dawn.
Joey whispers, rolls of dawn.
I should be able to see him even if I do this one here.
The red Baron growls, the engine's on. The
Hell yeah.
Peterbilt red like fire.
I will back up this one.
Almond dreams lifting high.
Where you going, man? You could just hit the brakes. fucking jackass. Didn't want to do that, man. You want to hit the brake. Alright, I'm just gonna pull over here and so I can see Jimmy Jimbo over there. So once he's ready for me, we'll shoot over there and get a little view of the bay there, a little bit. Oh, good morning, everybody. What do we got? 64 in the truck. That's a little better numbers, huh? Hit the bottom button on in case we get a little wiggle wiggle. I'm the devil. What's going on? Good morning. Peachy Page, 909 in West Virginia. All right, good morning. Kimberly English from Charlottesville. Good morning. What's up, Rocky? Wow. Don't crash out. You never, I guess this is your first live stream, huh? Anthony Branca, have a good day, man. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Stephanie and James Combs, good morning. Glad you're here, Aussie. Absolutely. 1000%. WC, they're all up here. Pancake time for Double D, Double B, all right. From Slovenia? What's up, Marut? I know I'm messing up your name. I'm gonna go for it though. Marut Marcus. That's not even close. But good morning. Thank you. I appreciate it. This one's called Joey Whispers LBI. That's where I'm at. Long Beach Island. That's where we're at. I get to drag you guys around with me all day. How awesome is that?
Where the seagulls scream
And the song rings fine.
Joey Whispers ride, king of the lane, and it's Peter Bill 389.
Elvis is here. What's up, Elvis Riley? Good morning.
Contractors chill when they see him roll. All the sand and stone, he's got a heart to go. Through the bottle riddles and the Jersey brick. Joey's horses are low and the kids love it.
Pump your own, you give you a blast.
He has, Jessica. He has. I was going to do a good Elvis impression, but you know how many times Elvis Riley's probably heard that? He's probably had enough of that shit. Kimberly English, I see you from Charlottesville, Virginia, honey. Good morning. Oh, no shit. Well, then there you go. Awesome, Elvis. Awesome. No sense of being out here, Jessica, unless you're going to try to do that, honey. That's definitely what I try to do. Michael Harrod, good morning. No shit. Elvis. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. That's the king there, boy. A little before my time, but everybody I grew up with, you heard Elvis in the house at one point or another. And it's definitely good to have you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I think Chirp Chirp might have heard Elvis from time to time. Thank you, Elvis. And yes, it is. I would have remembered that name for sure, man. Again, appreciate you stopping in. I live stream every day, Monday through Friday. A lot of people don't know that because most of the time I'm doing it on a horizontal. It's a lot better picture to me, but YouTube likes to push out the vertical. So my numbers are way down on horizontal, and it's always the same people. 30, 40 of the same people. So trying to get some, build a community a little bit. So yeah. Sean Orcutt, what's up, man? Thank you. That's the plan every day, right? I am, Chirp Chirp. I'm saying you're older than me. By treat. Mr. Donut, good morning. That was a hell of a Boston cream donut I had earlier. You had anything to do with that? Well, thank you. Dawn P, there she is, Miss Meemaw. Good morning to you, beautiful person. There she is. Meemaw down there in South Carolina. Yeah. Here's a little Rastafari. A little island time on the island, Mom. I know. I'm terrible. I know. You don't have to tell me. Hey! Joey whispers, rolls at dawn. You know damn well Miss Alana Sweetie likes this one. Me too. And Maggie? Joey and the Red Baron. Dumping lows, hearts are cheering, WWC. All right, Elvis, man, enjoy. Stop back in once in a while if you get a chance, man. Nice to meet you. Miss April Kaufman. Where the hell you been, Miss April? Good to see you, honey. What are you dumping on me today? A little sunshine. All right, I'll take it. Sean, that's not unfortunate, man. Unless you'd rather be in a triaxle. Take care, Elvis. Thank you. Okay, Miss April, that's a good excuse, honey. Everybody's like, holy shit, this guy like calls people out for not coming? Only Miss April. Only Miss April. Good to see you, honey. Now try not to break this one, all right? They're all appearing. They're all appearing. WWC. Chirp, chirp. You see the mixture there across the water? Miss Dana. you look across the water, I think you can zoom in when I'm on vertical too. Look across the water, honey. Look real close. There's a mixer over there. You see it? That's not a mixer. That's clucker. I like messing with Chirp Chirp once in a while. No mixer over there, honey. That's just clucker. Don't mind me. I'm like a 12-year-old in a truck here. Oh shit, Miss Cat B. Shrack's here. And the Chief, too? Damn, did you guys come in together? Chief swung by upstate, picked up Cat B this morning. That's right, if you're not careful, I'll call you a bimbo. Right, Miss Amanda? Double D, double B. DoorDash and bingo bimbo right there. You didn't fall for a chirp chirp. Stop it. Yes, you did.
Through the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. Burgundy beast with a Cummins parade. Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The red baron rolls in the race.
Good to see you, Chief. Hope you're feeling well, buddy. Christo Craigo, good morning.
Joey whispers in the
You as well, honey. Thank you. Be safe, whatever you got going on.
roasting fools who don't play.
All right, Jimmy Jimbo looks like he's almost ready to go here. 122 likes on the stream. We're almost beating yesterday already. Yesterday was 133, I think. Mr. Donut, that's okay. That's okay. The regulars know when I start leading up to like look really hard. That's usually what happens. I'm an open book.
Every driver knows they can't compete. Streams alive with Joey's fire. Bad drivers roll.
That's what I want to hear, Chief. A sunny, beautiful day here for me, and you're feeling good over there in Denmark. Damn straight, yo. Thank you. Putting a smile on my face. That's awesome. I got you, Chirp Chirp. If I said there was a Miller Lite can rolling across the road, you would have been looking, right? You would have yelled at me to go check to see if there was any in it. Just a shade, not Black Beauty today, Cat B. I'm in my truck in the Red Baron, yep. Does look like that though. Black Beauty's hood doesn't have the rivets, honey. It's got a trim piece down the center, but no rivets like the 389. Joker dude, what's up, man? Rook Wolf, damn it, it's been a minute. It has. Good to see you, Rook. See that? I go in vertical and we get a lot of the old timers stopping by. 57 and sunny in Denmark too, Chief. Damn it, it's a good day. There you go, Kat. I know you pay attention to detail, honey. Crystal, don't sit on your computer, honey. It's hard to see that way. So far, so good, Joker dude. Hope you're well. All right, Aussie, thank you for letting me know. See, I cannot zoom on when I'm on horizontal, but I can here. Watch, I think I can do it. Watch. See that? I think I can zoom. Yep. Pretty cool, right? You got a full-time job, Rule? Yeah, that happens. Good for you, though, man. You got it. Chirp, chirp. Here's Jimmy Jimbo. Jim Joe, are you ready for me? All right, man. I'll be there in a second. All right, goodbye. All right, time to make some money here. I'm gonna take my tarp off while I'm sitting here. All right, time to shoot across the street and get this load off the truck here. I gotta do a little funky backup though. Nobody coming this way, that's good, alright. Nobody coming that way after the big truck. There's a little car, alright, perfect time. Should be able to whip right in there. Jimmy Jimbo right there, I gotta straddle the water box. He's clearing off right there. Alright, straight. We got it. Straddle we are. There. All right, try to trail this out a little bit. A little tight here. Mama's here, Mama. Mama, I got a 5:30 chiropractor appointment up by you. I don't know if you called Stewart's or not to see if they're open today, but I think we're gonna do dinner up by you tonight, Mom, because I gotta come up there anyway. If you can hear that, let me know. Okay, that's okay. All right, good. Did you call Stewart's? Are they still open? Probably only on the weekends, right? That's my mama right there. This is the lady that gave me life. Give her a little round of applause for having to raise me. Poor lady. All right, we are empty. Pull up a little bit, try to get a bang here after these cars. We're getting clean a little bit. There it is. They're open now. Okay, Mama. Thank you. All right, let me clean myself and see what Jimmy wants to do. I'll be right back. That's it, man. That's how we do it. We're empty. We're gonna head back and get another one. The beautiful Miss Queen Anne, the Cheesecake Slinger, the Queen Cheesecake Slinger. Miss Quinn, good morning, hon. Hope you're doing well today. Checking in from Utah, the beautiful Miss Quinn Anne. one off, which he does. Alright, chat screen's off. I'll see you back at the yard. Pop, get another load of fill for Pop. Enjoy the ride. It's a beautiful day here in Jersey. Franklin, thank you, buddy. I did see that right when I was hopping back in. I didn't know if I could put it on because the vertical, it's a pain in the ass. Sometimes you do it and it doesn't take, so I guess it took. Appreciate it. Friday, half day Friday, Franklin, my brother. Always a pleasure to see you, sir. You don't have to go around the grates, you asshat. They're made for bikes. Those grates in the road, they're not like the old school ones, man, that you lose your tire in. Stop swerving into the fucking lane. That's stupid. Half day Friday, Franklin. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Southbound on the boulevard through North Beach. Got a full load of sailboat fuel on the truck. Stopping for the crosswalker. Oh, Joey Whisper. On vacation tonight. Bumpy, Surf City, New Jersey, heading south on the boulevard. 9:35 a.m. Sitting about 65 degrees. Joey Whispers for president. Little hat tip to all the people in the back that are watching the stream today. We have more people that watch in the back that never say a word than we do in the chat. I don't know your names. You don't have to ever come into the chat if you don't want to. I love it when you do, and I get a chance to see your name and call you out and thank you, but you don't have to do that. That being said, a little hat tip to all of those people that are in the back right now. Come in every day, hit the buttons, never say a word, but still show support to the channel by being here. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. you enjoy the content that I put out, please hit the like on the stream. If you hit the share and copy link too, you get a free ice cream. Just it shows up in the mail. I don't know how they do it. It's technology, man. I don't know. I can't explain it. But you just get an ice cream cone in the mail, man. It happens all the time. A little messy sometimes. Depends on where you live. Just the Walk a Wizard song. That's a pretty powder blue Freightliner, huh? Damn it.
White hair like a storm, beard flowing like foam. Now he calls the land his final home.
Peter Dolly's house. Peter, good morning.
But the sea never left him. Oh, it's in his bones. The waves just changed, traded for a rolling road. He's the Walker Wizard, waving at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joy the stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. Dance their waving, where the story begins.
Big flag, little mole there. Not doing much.
Called Joy Whisper on the blowing stream.
Hotel LBI there, Chateau, la Cassandra. That's Sassy Cassie's house. She's got a big house.
Gave a little way. Now the WWC knows his name.
That
He's got no truck, no stream, no mic, but his heart beats loud like a sailor's drum.
there we go. Traffic's a little better now.
Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. Heads there waving, where the story begins.
This is a song about the Walk a Wizard. I just did a video. It's a long form video though. It's not going to be in the shorts. 12 minutes long. Basic explanation about how Ed, the Walk a Wizard, got his name. Walk a Wizard. He's the Walk a Wizard.
He's a Walker Wizard, waving at the wind. A salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. Heads there waving, where the story begins.
Money shot. There it is. All lit up. Top of the Heatherby Bridge coming down the other side. That's money. That is the end of the AI songs, the Joey Whisperers. You can listen to them if you want or anytime you want. You got to go to my live or my link tree. I'm sorry, the link tree. Do something from the normal playlist that I usually run out here before I did all the AI songs. Start off with a little blues. Alright, we're back on the mainland, westbound Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. About 15 minutes, we'll be back at the yard, get another load of fill. Turn and burn, right back on Long Beach Island. Expo guy. He saw a little white guy on the counter. He's like, oh, I can make this light. I can pass it. Those counters are so great, man, with truck drivers. I'm really impressed when I see people actually using them where somebody will start hitting the brakes. You're like, what are you slowing down for? Boom, the light will change. You're like, oh, you were watching the counter, weren't you? There goes Johnny boy.
Johnny, come in, Johnny. Hey, good morning, sir. Good morning, buddy.
I'll leave you on the phone. I'm sorry to bother you.
Yep, Joe.
I got you, buddy. I got you. All right. Old Glory's up and out. Blowing to the highway up here. Look how beautiful that is. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic this it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Look at that. God bless America. That's beautiful. God bless all the other countries rolling through the chat today, too. Over there in the UK. Aussie land. Czech Republic, Denmark. We get our share. We are international. Had Karush stop in a couple days in a row from Iran last week, or at the beginning of this week. South America, South Africa. Oh shit, you know who we haven't had in a while? Pluto's faded. Where else Pluto's faded been? The aspiring lawyer from South Africa. It's a feel thing, baby. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. Tonight, my love you. To show you still. Stop that make us go ready and run. It's a feel thing, baby. Now what you gonna do? All clear, all clear. It's a feel thing, baby. All right, about 10 minutes back to the yard. Always gonna don't rear-end them, dude. Jesus. Easy there, white pickup. Easy now. What are you doing, Sadie's? You going right? Are you? Your blinker's broke there, buddy. You gotta use your blinker when you turn like that, Sadie's. Just saying. Glad I can be of help to you, man. If you're new to the chat, we do things a little different in this live stream. It's not like everybody else's live stream. We have a really good community. I try to keep it that way. Please respect everybody. We have some rules, all right? No more than 3 emojis, no all caps. There's no reason for it. Close the chat out. There's absolutely no reason to put any more than 3 emojis. Seriously, really. Like, what's the reason to put more than that? There isn't. Also, no all caps. Nobody's more important than anybody else here, all right? That's yelling. I'm the only one that can do the yelling. Please pay attention to the rules and what the moderators are asking you to do. If you didn't read the rules, then they're gonna let you know every time you break a rule. Man, you have rules? Yeah, we have rules for asshats because we have a bunch of them too. And I've been streaming long enough that I don't want to deal with the asshats. All right, I deal with them out here on the road. I don't need them in my live stream. The Blue Crew is here for that. Only thing they ask of you is what I ask them to ask of you. Please respect them. You won't get many chances not to. I can almost guarantee it. They're a good bunch, and I love them and I respect them. They do a lot for them. So, please show them the respect they deserve. You won't have many chances not to. And that's the way I want them to be. That is why they are blue. Especially being we're on vertical too. Try to keep your comments, chat, a little small, like 2 or 3 lines. You watch the chat, that's mostly what everybody's chatting. Somebody will come in and put a whole book. You wasted your time, man. That thing is gone before everybody can read it. You want to break it up into a couple messages, that's fine. And again, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. I don't do this for nobody to show up, so I appreciate every single one of you. Whether you say anything in here or not. Whether you think I'm a dick or not, we got people that follow every day that despise me. I'll get emails once in a while, just waiting for me to get in a crash. They can't wait. And I'm so glad to have them too. All right, a couple more minutes, we'll be back at the yard. At the yard. Glory's up and out too. She's a waving. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby. Pop will load me up. What another? I'll be able to hop in the chat, talk to you guys for a couple minutes while I'm getting loaded. Pop's out early this morning. Usually I gotta load myself this time of day, but he's out. We need him screening dirt, so that's what he's doing. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby. Alright, open says Mikey B, the gatekeeper. Status, you might want to go read the rules, man. You're not long for the stream if you don't. Just a quick little heads up. All right, Pop's gonna get me on a load here. John, good morning. Miss Brandy Pure, he's here, honey, he's here. Good morning, honey. Good to see you. A little chilly in Delaware this morning, wasn't it? You didn't have your heated coat on yet, did you? Yes, yes, honey, that is true. Seriously, bro, what's up, man? Good morning. We have. Just to leave again here in a minute. A bunch, John, a bunch, every single day. All right, Pop's gonna loop, yeah. Alright, that looks good for Pop. Let's see what he thinks about that. Just a fuzzy coat for now. Alright. Prisoner 105, good morning. New Jersey, West Creek, New Jersey, right now at my yard, at my shop. We'll head back over to Long Beach Island where we just were. Yep, John, that's it. Jersey coast, yep. Aussie's going to bed. There it is. Aussie boss, thank you, sir. Pushing up on midnight. 6 more minutes and it'll be tomorrow for Aussie. Sleep well, Aussie. We'll see you tomorrow, and thank you for being here, doing what you do, sir. Aussie boss, the Aussie tiger, he's out. Nimby! I don't know, Nimby. I don't get up that way often, honey, but I know when I was up there, I got a chance to see you. Tell the fat boy with the white boat I said hello, right? Good to see you, Nimby. Hope you're well. Wolfie the King, how you doing, mate? I'm doing good. Welcome. Yeah, Big Bone, that's an issue, man. That's an issue. You might have to really look hard to find somebody to fire. To hire you. They're out there, though. Laura, good morning. In New Jersey. Yeah, John, you ain't good. They're down there. Working hard, Nimby, that's good, like you should, right? Quinn Ann, off to work. Oh, as you always are. Have a great day. The cheese cake slinger. The queen. Miss Quinn Ann, thank you, honey. Be safe today. Make that moolah. That's the only way to be, prisoner. That's the plan every day, all day, right? Ask Tempest Fire, she'll tell you. There she is. I did not know that, Joel. Now I do. Coming back down this way, Nimby? All right, honey. All right, let me know. To my baby, she still wants it. Look at that, Meg. We're almost at 150 already. 148, huh? It's like pulling teeth to get 150 for 8 hours streaming on horizontal. I'll make that 147. Never mind. I see what you did there. That's all right. I'll like it. I'll make it 148 again. There we go. All right. I feel better now. It's in my link tree, Em. You can go listen to it anytime you want. Change it constantly, Jonathan. People like it and dislike it. Like it, dislike it. I got 151 now. Prisoner 105, they do it all the time.
Find any dirt anywhere?
I'm going to stop across the street on my next run. I didn't see any, but I saw a truck pull in there. I don't know if they were bringing in. I'll stop on my way back next time and see.
All right. What about that? Was it Leary or Cleary down the road?
Yeah, we got all the dirt that he wanted to get out of there. We got it out already. That was short connection.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. You were thinking Lally, right? Lally?
That's hard to break up now.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll see you later. Tarp this up and send it. This will be number 3 for Jimmy Jimbo. Ryan, look at that, 8 months, buddy. Good morning, Ryan. Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, well, hello and goodbye. All right, man. We'll look forward to seeing you later. Well, they got to be careful, prisoner, especially if you're hauling certain freight. A lot of guys don't talk about what they're hauling or where they're going or nothing like that. You're probably better off. But most people will tell you what towns they're going to and from. But I follow a couple live stream truck drivers here. We got the Ride Along gang, Bobby. He's an awesome guy. He's an over the road guy, and also Rollin' 18, Big Jim. 2 friends of mine. They're out here doing long haul over the road where I'm a local driver. So check them out though if you got some time. Bobby over there at Ride Along Gang. And then Rollin' 18, that's Big Jim. 2 of you guys, fun to watch. I watch them when I have time to. Northbound on Route 9. About 25 minutes out to Jimmy Jimbo. Old Glory's waving. Chirp, chirp, mixer, chirp, chirp, here it comes. Chirper's mixer. I think Miss Dana's driving that one. Oh, they got a new pole ready to go up. We'll have the road all blocked off here in a little bit. Someone snapped that one. You ain't got nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. Because I have my chat screen closed, don't be afraid. If you're new to the channel or you have any questions, you can ask them. Just pay attention to the chat. All right, I know it goes fast, especially on vertical. There's not a big chat at the bottom, but pay attention to the chat. And I asked that just let the blue crew, the ladies in blue, answer the questions. They know a lot of the answers, and It just helps because a lot of people try to chime in and answer the question and it's the wrong answer. So just let the mods answer it. They keep an eye on the chat pretty good, and they'll answer your questions. Ain't got nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. Waste some time. What a beautiful day here in Jersey. Sitting right around like 64 degrees. Got a nice breeze going. Got the street sweeper sweeping. Past 10 a.m. man, 10:03 for me. Red light. 300 said screw it, I'm going right through this bitch. It is. Going to be going live on TikTok here shortly. Not sure how I'm going to do it. I've seen a little bit more people driving on TikTok live. I used to do it here and there, but then they stopped letting that happen. So, but it seems like they're doing it again. Right now, I know a lot of people on YouTube don't like TikTok. That's fine. At 939,000 followers over there. 939. I'd like to get to 1 million. Just for a status of 1 million followers on TikTok. Well, right now I'm at 24.9 million likes. 24.9. So we're gonna do a couple live streams on TikTok too. And thank all those people. Love that they give me as well. And again, I know a lot of people on YouTube can't stand TikTok. That's fine. You don't have to. If you remember the Discord channel, you'll know when I go live over there if you want to see that. But otherwise, you don't have to pay no attention to it if you don't want to. 3-2 salute. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. That's for you. All of you. All right, back to the big puffers. Big white clouds. Old Glory's still ripping over there. To the wood. We're heavy. Old Glory up now. just got a widow trailer. That's just a widow trailer. Like, man, a little white guy is still on the counter. That's good. Why does it have to be a white guy? Because it's got a black background. If it was a black guy, you wouldn't be able to see him. That's how it works. I didn't design the counter, man. I'm sorry. It's got nothing to do with racism, all right? Jesus. People are nuts. Then the bridge, and then Long Beach Island. We're coming. Heavy. Closed up here, but it should be a much easier, smoother roll than the last one. We gotta do a little blocking. Should be a little smoother this time. A little less volume. Goes a chirper chirper mixer. Alright, I don't have to block because the guy behind me is doing it for me. Well done, sir, well done. Gives me a break here. Casey, we're back again, honey. Got another load of fill here, see if we can sink this island. A little sprinkler spray going on. 66 in the truck? Alright. Oh, I missed the bubble. Who did that? Uncle Hank? Holy shit! Howdy, howdy there, J-Dub. Been here too long since. Yeah, no shit. Good to see you, Hank. I hope you're well, buddy. Hank's out there in Wisconsin, right? Good to see you again, Uncle Hank. Good to hear you, buddy. I didn't hear it. I know I missed it, though. Thank you, sir. Uncle Hank in the truck. All right, up to the boulevard. We're going to bank a Louis. Oh, yeah. We hit that bump. All right, green light. Let's do it. That's where we're going. And there's a couple doggers going for a walk with their mommy. Cutie. Not the mom, the dog. I didn't even look at the mom. Let's start that. Jesus. Shop, they got some people. How you brewing? That's the name of the coffee shop there. All right, Surf City. That's what the towers say. Pizza today for lunch. We'll see where I'm at, what time I'm at. Days ago, I look at it. What kind of dog is that? Jesus, it looks like a blanket. What the hell is that? Man! Wow! I don't even know what kind of dog that was. Pretty though. Man, that was crazy. I forgot what the hell I was talking about. right, north through North Beach out of Surf City. Got the guy up here weed whacking from the town in the mower. He usually gives a wave if he sees the Baron. He's weed whacking. Oh, that's Robbie. What's up, man? There it is. Don't drop your weed whacker, man, to wave. That's all right. You don't have to wave. Man chops off right foot waving to somebody while running the weed whacker. I'm gonna feel terrible. Don't do that. All right, about another 5 minutes here. Let's give Jimmy Jimbo a call here and see if he's ready for me or not. If not, we'll wait again. Yo, buddy, just getting in the Cedars. Are you ready for me? Okay, I'll wait for you. You let me know when you're ready. All right, man, I'll see you. All right, Jimmy Jimbo needs a little time, so we're going to do what we did last time. Park on one of the side streets before we get there and wait until he's ready for it, all right? Just came into Harvey Cedars town. We got to deliver. Oh, boy. Bumpy. Tractor trailer behind me. I want to give him plenty of heads up and get over here. Big dog, I'm going to block this whole lane here. Might want to slide over, big dog, I'm just saying. There you go. Attaboy. Alright, nobody coming behind me now. Where I got to go is right there. That blue wrap on that side of that house there. That's where I got to deliver. We got to wait until I have room. Got a couple more buckets to get out of my way. All right, pull over here so I can see him. Although he'll call me when he's ready. So I can keep an eye on what he's got going on. Oh, wait. All right, what do we got? 59 in the truck. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for being here. Casey Hero, good morning. Spaghetti 5 million, good morning. Uh-oh, chirps, having fun with YouTube as usual. Miss Kuthi, good morning. Matt Kennett. That messes me up every time. What's up, Matt? Good morning. That man's on his orange scooter out Jackson Way. All right. If I head that way, Nimby, I'll keep an eye for him. Well, welcome in, Casey Hero. I'm glad you're happy to be here. We're happy to have you. Good to see you, Miss Kuthi. I hope day 2 is going awesome. Man, it gets me every time, man. Surf bums, some bitches. We got the surf bum in here. Did you pass me? You're fishing at the inlet. Did you do any good? What's up, Miss Sandy? Good morning. Surf bum's just coming back now. He was there early. Shane Smith is back. What's up, Shane? He's doing DoorDash on a scooter? Oh, shit. All right. Mechanic equals mechanic. That's right. There you go. Look at everybody's happy to see you, Surf Bump. That's what I want to hear, Kuthi. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, John, buy a Chevy. That'll fix that problem. All right, Casey. Well, I hope it goes well. Thank you for stopping in here. I don't know if that's going to help you, though. I might make you a little more mental. I don't do it on purpose, though. John, that could be a billion things, man. I would start with your fuel filter, though. Miss Abby, good morning. Rolling out soon in North Carolina, hauling some cattle. All right, Abby, be safe. Prisoner 105, that's not what my live stream is about, me just giving random shout outs to people I don't even know. But hat tip to Doug Myers, your papa, right? I don't usually do that. Otherwise it'd just be nothing but that. And ain't nobody got time for that.
Your blinker's broke.
Well, John, looks like you're gonna be fixing shit daily. Down on the road dead, right? Five hauling, yep. The sealed seal is back. Good morning. Guy Sheriff, thank you as well. You be safe, sir. Daniel's got some rain in Florida. All right, it is Florida. Awesome, prisoner, awesome. Well, tell him thank you for his service. Kate Eldridge, you lurked for years? You're just coming in now? Well, that's awesome, Kate. Thank you.
Yep, still broke.
Chris Taylor, good morning. Of course he is, Nimby. Of course he is. That's what he does. Craig, we do have to go back up to that spot where I met you in Berkeley. I think we got to do a septic on one more house there, so I will be up that way. 77-yard line. Eventually, I'm just I don't know when. Okay, thank you for watching and follow along for so long, honey. I appreciate it. And thank you again for stopping in and saying hello. I love when you guys do that, man. Even if it's for a couple minutes. That's awesome. Hit the like and the share and hit the copy link and you can go on about your day. Doesn't cost you anything. You don't even got to send it anywhere. You You hit that share and the copy link, the algorithm goes, what the everybody's doing this. I gotta suggest this to more people. And that's how the video gets out to more people. It's all because of you guys, not because of me. Trust me, if it was all because of me, there's days I suck out here. I have nobody in here. Well, Kate, you just returned the favor to me. Thank you. Jennifer Martinez is back. Miss Jennifer, good morning. Johnny Law rolling by. Ada Marie, I think so. Ada Marie? What's up, man? Ada Marie, Ada Marie. Either way, I love it that you look at it like that, because that's how I look at it. Like you're riding shotgun. I like the way you think, Nimby. Thank you. It's funny, you guys always want to know, what state's the worst drivers? Or who has the worst drivers? All of them. They all do. Every single one of them. It just gets a little more dicey when you get closer to big cities and the population. There's more people. Because then more people, more chance of more jack wagons, right? I mean, just how it works. There you go, Tyler. Well said. Tyler Brownlee's here. South Dakota? What's up, Craven? We don't get many from the Dakotas. Well, yeah, Phoenix can be fun too. Like I said, the more populated the city is or the area is, the more jackasses you're gonna have. Go to New York City. I wouldn't even have enough space on my card if I drove through the city every day doing this. From Utah, Tyler. All right, we got a couple from Utah. There's Quinn Ann's from Utah. And also Brixie. TLC too. Casey's from Minnesota. All right. Trucker John, good morning. Many times, Kate, when I was over the road. Yep, many times. They talk a little different down there. Cravens in South Dakota were from Minnesota, all right. Okay, you're not allowed to say sorry in here. There's no sorries. Yahya Warsi. I'm a cook. I make breakfast for everybody in the morning and stuff. That's what I do. No, I drive a truck. You see that? You're gonna make me cough in my own shit. Damn it. I drive a truck, Nah, I'm not messing it up. Yo, I'll mess it up your name, but thanks for being here. I'm a truck driver. See that long red thing at the bottom of the screen? That's my hood. It's a Peterbilt. Tyler Brownlee, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Louisville, Kentucky, Kate. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to Louisiana. Yeah, Louisville, too. A little traffic there sometimes, too. You want some topsoil mechanic? You got it. I'm just calling you mechanic from now on. That's it. Or Matt. Skyler, it's a X15 Cummins. About 550 plus horse. There's some nice spots through there, Craven. Oh, every state, man. Every state has a spot for sure. Big Peter, that's right. Thank you, Meg. Roasted jack wagons. Jessica, I like it. I bet he would, Casey. Your high is 6. Cummins X15 is a straight 6. Miss Jessica, I knew what you said. Jack Egan's are Jack Wagon's cousins. They're in Europe. Europe has the Jack Egans, and America has the Jack Wagons. Now I'm going to use that forever, Jessica. Well done. Bill, you're not supposed to carry them on your back, buddy. Put them in the truck. If you put them in the truck, they're much easier to haul. They get a little squirrely on your back sometimes. Oh, those are for Clucker. Oh, you got it. Kate, I'm loaded right now. I got to dump 2 blocks away from you, and I'm watching the guy in the machine. As soon as he has room, it's a very tight spot where I got to dump in. I can only dump 1 load at a time. So he's got to clear the load that I dumped earlier, and now I'll be able to dump this one. Hang around for about 5 minutes, you'll be able to see it all happen. Yeah, I got a load of fill in the dump truck right now. About 25 tons of fill dirt in the back of the truck right now. Like I said, if you hang around for another 5 minutes, you'll be able to see where I got to go. Just 2 blocks away. I can see it from where I'm sitting when I look to my right. All right, Kate, cool. John, the rules are totally different for cattle haulers. Anybody that's hauling livestock, they have a whole different rule regimen. Anything that goes in a dump truck, John, any kind of dirt, sand, there's all different kinds of that, plus all different kinds of gravel, all different kinds of stone. Broken concrete. Woodsy Fox, what's up, man? Good morning. Prisoner, later in life, how old do you think I am? I don't have much later to go here. Yeah, hi, no, I am not a owner-operator. I am a company driver. I do not own this truck. I just drive the wheels off like that. I work for a very close friend of mine, my best friend for pushing up on 50 years almost, 40, 45 years. Best friend, that's who owns this company. John, I get in the excavator when I need to load the truck, or they need me to get in the excavator. Yep. Not too often, no. I've brought you guys with me on field trips. I bring the camera with me, bring the phone with me when I'm loading the truck sometimes. Yep, cattle haulers are exempt by AG Association rules. There it is. That's better said than I said. Woodsy, because I drive a truck, and sometimes when you drive a truck, you have to stop and you have to wait. It's part of trucking. Skyler, no. I say it all the time. Never work a day in your life if you enjoy it and love what you do. Now, there's days that it's tough and it's hard, but anything in life is, if it's worthwhile, it's tough and hard usually. Miss Jessica likes the field trips, right? Woodsy Fox, I have a load in the truck. I look to my right, I can see the guy on the machine that I'm waiting for him. Once he gets the last load that I dumped out of the way, I can back over there. It's a very tight spot. I got to back off the boulevard with this traffic and shit, and I can only dump one at a time. So that's what I'm waiting for. Nice, Jessica. Nice. Lionel's back. Back again. And me too, Jessica. That's nice. Thank you. Ah, Woodsy, sorry to hear that, man. There you go. Just like I said, trucking, right? That's part of trucking, too. It sucks, that part, but it is part of it. All right, Abby, get those cattle where they got to be. Quick, like. Be safe, all right? Have a good ride. Jimmy Jimbo's ready. Are you ready for me, sir? All right, man. All right, I'll see you in a minute. All right. All right, Jimmy's ready for me. Got my tarp back. Axle's up. All right, you want to see what I was waiting for you to see here? Man, do I got a clear shot right to go right in? I think I do. Lady across the street's gonna scare the shit out of her. Guy in a bike coming. Alright. Slide right in here. Back you go. Split the water box. There. All right. Up and away. Jameson. I'm dumping a load right now at Jimbo. Okay. David, okay. Gotcha, okay. David. See you in a little bit. Alright, we're gonna get concrete from Jameson. Concrete for the boss demo here. What are you doing, lady? Not paying attention to what you're doing, driving, looking fucking to your right. You have to wait now. Alright, we're heading back towards the yard. once we get over the bridge, we got to stop at that little development, that waterfront development, Beach Haven West, on the mainland. Get some concrete from the boss. Broken concrete, he's doing a demolition, so after you knock the house down, you have the foundation. It's in the ground. A lot of it's in the ground, some of it's above the ground. So he's got to peel all that out, and then he'll load that in my truck. I'll take it away, bring it back to the yard, get another load of fill, and come back out here and check it. You guys good with that? Either way, that's what I'm doing, so. I'd love to take you along. You have time to hang out. I usually live stream Monday through Friday. Start usually around 7:30 Eastern time for me. I get to work usually about 6:30. Get the trucks and any machines running and fired up. Talk about what all the crews are doing for the day, so I kind of have an idea. Here's my buddy Robbie doing a little weed whacking. Give him a little room. Robbie! Robbie! There he is. Good morning. Johnny Law's having a little combo here. What's up, fellas? Johnny Law. Good morning. There's that guy blowing the horn again. Yep, that's me. I get in this lane because that lane sucks. Too many bumps. Boom. Watch that car. Boom. 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 About a 20-minute ride to where we gotta be. Surf City heading south. I got a full load of sailboat fuel in the back. It's just running out, man. I can look at my mirrors and see it billowing out of the back of the truck here. Really cool seeing some new names coming through the live stream today. I used to do vertical quite a bit, and then I switched over to horizontal because I just think it's so much better. But YouTube does not. YouTube wants to push more of the vertical because that's how YouTube makes money. It's getting views and selling advertisements and stuff like that. So when I check to see, the live stream on YouTube has an analytics that you can look at all kinds of different numbers. When I look to see how many people are watching me on what kind of device, yes, I can see what kind of device. All right, whether it's an a phone or a tablet or a PC or TV. It'll break it all down. Who's watching me where? 76% are watching me on telephones. On your cell phone. Do they even call them telephones anymore? You're watching it on your handheld device, and then about, I don't know, 6% is on tablets, and then the rest is broken up between computer and TV. But 76%. So that's why YouTube is pushing out the shorts to more people. When I was in the chat earlier, when I was stopping waiting, hanging with you guys, we had 60-something people in there. So on horizontal, I'll usually run like 30 or 40, and it's the same people. You're not seeing new faces, not very many. So. The community that's been following me for 2 years live streaming is just unbelievable. Such a great bunch of people. And once I started seeing that happening, I'm like, oh, we need some rules, man, because we have like a really good bunch of people, and then we have a bunch of jackasses that come in. And the good people, they don't want to hang around when you have a bunch of jackasses. You don't surround yourself with jackasses. Try to surround yourself with good people. So we have rules in the stream here. You have to respect everybody. There's no fighting or no bullshit in here. We don't talk about politics or religion. Nothing's going to get you in an argument. I have very strong views on all of that, but I don't bring that into the stream. That's not what this is about. So the only thing I ask is that you just be respectful to everybody, no matter what. I don't care what their race or religion or who they like in politics or anything like that. Just respect everybody. That's all you have to do. It makes it really easy that way when you do that. Sassy Cassie looking beautiful. There she is. Looking beautiful on a beautiful day. Hot damn. Oh, we're getting some more clouds here. There's the Heatherby Bridge. I see it. We're going to jump off right at the other side. Oh, here you go. What are you doing there, jackass? Thanks for waiting, man. I appreciate it. Usually they shoot right across that off-ramp right there. I thought it was coming. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, we're coming. Oh, we got Oklahoma right next to me there, Oklahoma. I think we got that a couple days ago. Have a little map in the Discord channel, all the different states that I see driving. This section here, Jersey, you get a lot of people that come here on vacation and stuff, so not quite a bit. States there blocked off now. Gonna hop off here into this next exit here and get to see Patty Romano, the realtor in this area. For the last 20 years, she puts up these billboards. She's got black eyes and a mustache. No, and whiskers, cat whiskers. Now somebody defaced this billboard like 20-something years ago. And then everybody in town all laughed about it. Patty's like, you know what? I like it. Every time she puts it up now, it's this picture right here. Look at that. There's Miss Patty, cat lady. So yeah, everybody knows exactly who that is in this area anyway. Hey, hey. Don't block the box. So here, you don't want to block the box. That's because the people coming from the left, they got to be able to cross through to get into my lane to go straight in the light. You have somebody coming off of 72. If they want to go straight here, they can't jump in that left lane. They won't be able to go straight. So look at these guys. That's how you do it, not blocking the box. Well done, everybody. Now, nobody's coming, but if they were, that person can go right across, get into the lane that I'm in instead of the left lane, and they could drive straight through the intersection. That's why it's there. And I've seen them around the country before, but they're not everywhere. A lot of people, like when I did the video, they're like, I've never seen that, but what the hell is that for? Well, if you've never seen it before, just coming up on it, would you think that you're just going to park in it? There's another one here to the left. Same idea. People coming from the right, get across that into that other lane. So don't block the box. That's where that comes from. Oh yeah. All right, we're only a couple minutes away here. We've got to wiggle through Beach Haven West here. These are all waterfront homes. All these homes have lagoons. We call them lagoons here. In Florida, they call them canals. Yeah, there's water behind their house, all right? That's where you see a lot of the boats in the driveways and stuff because it's kind of starting to get cooler here now, so they'll pull the boats, put them in the front yard, wherever they got to put them. So they don't have to pay for storage. They'll keep the boats out until, I don't know, March or April, late March, early April. They'll start dropping it back in for the summer. Still quite a bit of boats in right now. But once it starts getting a little bit cooler here, that's it. A lot of these get pulled out. These lagoons will freeze if we have a cold enough winter. So you don't want your boat in the water if you got a frozen lagoon. That's only going to destroy your boat. It used to freeze every year here, man, but the cycle that we're in, it's a little warmer. Come winter times. All right, we got to pull down David. All the streets here are people's names. That's Greg right there. This is Buddy. That's Bud. That's Mary Alice. That's Rona. That's Beverly. Linan. That's David. Shit. I thought David was closer to over. You could have back down here. Just, I was going a little too quick. Alright, I see him a ways back. He's about midway down the street here. The boss man. Guess what? He's got no help today, so guess who is his helper? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's Rep. What's up, Rep? Gracie said that? The boatsicle? Yeah, that's what ends up happening. Nobody wants a boatsicle. Well done, Gracie. Thank you, Rep. I'm sure she wouldn't mind, Rep. You might have to give her a couple bucks, but she'll be all right with it. Gracie's cool like that. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna have to get out and give him a hand a little while here. You guys are gonna have to sit here and look beautiful all by yourself. 9-10 hours a day, bro. 9-10 hours a day, and Miss Brixie, there she is. Good morning. All right, write this down here. Concrete out for the boss. All right, we're gonna be here for a couple minutes for sure. All right, so hang tight. Enjoy the wonderful people that roll through the chat. Just let them know I'm a little busy, and I'll be back. All right. that sucks. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna try shutting the truck off here. Restart it here. Yeah, I know, man. I get it, Shane. I'm gonna shut it off right now. We're gonna lose music here too for a couple minutes. Let's see if it starts back up when I start. Yep, there it goes. Damn. All right, Woodsy. Well, thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. All right, we'll try this again. I'm gonna let it leave it off for a minute here and see. That's my door. Uncle Brucey, good morning, buddy. Daniel, it's an alarm for like 6 different things in here, but usually those things have to be happening. Whatever, my body going up, my airbag's dumped. There's reasons why that comes on. We got to reset the ECM. So when you do that, sometimes you have issues like this. No, John, it's not an air leak. That's when it's my low air alarm. It's my body up alarm. My bag's emptying alarm. It's an alarm for everything. Dolphy, dude, seriously? I yell every day, man. you gotta come in and spend some time. You'll see it for sure. All right, I think I got it on that one. All right, let my tablet hook back up again. All right, Kate, we'll be here. Thanks, Gracie. I wasn't sure. All right, hopefully it stays off for a little bit. $1.776 million. There you go. Chirper mixers. What a beautiful day, man. What a beautiful day. He's got all big stuff right now. As soon as he gets down to the little stuff, I'm going to have to get out and give him a hand. The compressor runs non-stop all day, Dolphy. That noise that you hear, yeah, that's the compressor running non-stop. That is a lot of millilite, Jessica. That is. Yeah, it only started happening, Frank, since we had to redo the ECM. But I don't give a shit if that happens, because otherwise the truck doesn't run. So if it beeps once in a while, it's going to beep once in a while. It's annoying, but at least I can still run. All right, I'm going to hop out, give him a hand. Sit tight. I'll be back. Hopefully the alarm will go back on. But it might. It might. sleeping? No? Alright. We're gonna be out of here in a second. I just gotta pull up. He's gotta finish smoothing it all out. If he's got any big pieces, I'll throw it in. Alright, so we're rolling here in about 2 minutes. Hang tight. You guys are being such good boys and girls. I love it. 2:14, damn it! You guys are awesome. Alright, I'll be back. Tend to get sweated up a little bit, or at least I do. I sweat like a whore in church, so that happens. All right, we're rolling. Miss Kells is here. Crazy Wolves, Mike Bomber, all right. 55K's here too. Miss Diane, good morning. All right, back to the yard with this fill, or this concrete, and then we'll run one out, back out to Jimmy. Throwing chairs? Oh, who's that? Chirp Chirp? Guess it's possible. That lady's crazy. Good to see you, Miss Diane. Hope you're over your jet lag now, honey. Back to the yacht. About 20 minutes. I'm sweating. Like a gypsy with a mortgage. I say that all the time, and you know how many people don't even know what a gypsy is? I bet you there's some people out there that they might have heard of gypsies, but they still have no idea what they are. I'm glad I washed the hood last night, man, with all these clouds today, with all that reflection. Makes for a pretty picture, huh? Mama, eh? From my old home, Tennessee. Miss Kel's sitting in a little traffic, huh? Miss Kel just sent me a little picture of traffic she's sitting in. I don't miss that, Miss Kel. Be safe, honey. Alright, so all these people coming up my right side, they all probably want to go left here. And you got your blinker on, lady? That's you're not doing that. You see everybody sitting here, and now you're going to do something like that? kidding me, lady. You can back the fuck off. That's not how you do it. You just don't force your way in. That's called a shoehorn. And yeah, I don't accept shoehorns. You fucked up in the wrong lane. That's not my fault. It's not my problem. Jackass. You're not going to bully me out of the way. I'm telling you, that's probably a bad idea. Oh, Glory up and out. There it is. She wrapped up in it yet? Oh, she's a little wrapped up again. Damn it. We only have 32 states now. There goes the kid that tried to muscle out. You want to say something? Come on. Come on, what do you want to talk about, honey? You slow down to say something to me? You're a wussy. You could have said it. I was right here waiting. You're a jackass. Learn how to drive, honey, before you start telling people how they should. .45. Getting a little lunchtime on this next run. Route 9 south. Back to the yard. About 10 minutes or so. Sitting at about 67 degrees here. Beautiful sky day, blue sky, big white puffy clouds day, huh? Bob Ross is killing it up there, man. Killing it. Just happy little clouds. Get this back to the yard, we'll get a load of fill and we'll get some lunch on the way out to Jimbo, right? Now I'm going to warn you again. A lot of people get hungry when it's lunchtime here because I show what I have for lunch. Other people talk about what they're getting for lunch, and all of a sudden, everybody gets hungry. So I'm warning you ahead of time. If you didn't see the short that I put out this morning, go check it out quick. Let me know what you think. For all the people that like the Waka Waka. Yeah, there's a Waka Waka with Bobby Box Truck in now. Check it out. Give it some love. If you like it, if you don't like it, don't give it love. Tell me it sucks. I can take it. I hear it enough. On the Gourmet Deli to the left there. Take my brush and I make this little cloud look puffy on this side, then I take my other little brush and I make it look puffy on this side, and then there, we have happy little clouds. Mr. Bob Ross, he's killing it. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Here's the putting the pole in. I knew that was going to be a pain in the ass. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Snowman was here. Damn it! With a super chat that the car's fixed. Okay, thank you. The alternator. Awesome. Glad that's all it was, Snowman. If you're still listening, buddy, and thank you. I don't get super chats when I'm out of the truck, guys, so that's why the moderators will. If they see it and they remember, they'll let me know. Thank you. Appreciate that, honey. And thank you, Snowman. Cletus. All right, coming up on the shop here in about 2 minutes. Looks like we'll probably be seeing a little traffic going north, huh? 'Chair house to the right. Look at that house, little skinny house there. It's got a chair up on the roof. Tough to see on the vertical. All right, rolling into West Creek on Route 9 southbound here. West Creek, New Jersey. That's where the shop is, right up here on the left. $3.07 for regular unleaded here, $3.59 for diesel. That's by the gallon here in the States. We don't use that silly liters and stuff you guys use across the pond. All right, Papa's not in the loader. He's probably went in to have some lunch. Looks like I'll be loading myself. 86 in the truck, that's awesome. Good morning, everybody. 7 more minutes of morning for me. 9 noon, we're coming up on lunchtime. side. There's the Black Beauty, Miss Kells. I'm gonna slide mine in between these other two here, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I got room there at least to get off what I got in the truck here. Trinidad, damn it! What's up, game time? Yo, Caribbean style in the truck right now. Yeah, Trinidad, that's awesome. Appreciate you stopping in, man. I really do. All right, that's about as far as I want to go there. Up and away. Miss Kells, I am in New Jersey. Miss Jessica's in Georgia. Miss Kells in Indiana. Thank you, game time. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good day down there. A little late in the day down there, right? A little better today, Miss Diane. A little better, thank you. Not much. I can actually drive with it today. That's a big jump. Sherpa lows the concrete jump. Squealer. Oh, squeal. I get a little bang bang here. Here it comes. There it is. Ah, that's right, Miss Cindy Wilson. You just subbed game time? That's awesome. I live stream every day, Monday through Friday. And I usually start around 7:30 Eastern time, 7:30 a.m. in the morning, Eastern time here. So now that you came in game time, you're gonna have to come in once in a while so we can say hello to somebody in Trinidad. How about that? Bang bang, Mikey V, that's right. Miss Chirpa's favorite. Thank you, Miss Kells. We're running out of dirt here. Pop's got all the dirt screened, man, so that's all we have. These two little piles here, that's all clean screen dirt. So all right, I'm gonna hop in that loader right there and I'm gonna load the truck up. You guys are gonna sit here and look beautiful as you always do. Then we're gonna go get some lunch, all right, on our way back out to the island. Alexander, what's up, man? Buenos dias. Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. More pools for Pablo. All right, I'll tell him, man. I'll tell him. Oh, all right. Mark this down for Jimmy. This will be number 4. Yes, Ed, you have to be good in the yard. All right. $68 in the truck. You want to do a little field trip? You want to come with me to load the truck? Probably do that. 4 hours, 26 minutes streaming, 227 likes. 88 people? Oh, hell yeah, I'm bringing you with me. All right, let me pause the music here. Now, sometimes the connection gets a little hoppy-joppy, a little blurry sometimes. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll bring you with me. We'll do a little field trip from the loader, all right? If you don't know what a field trip is, you're gonna learn right now. Pop this camera off. Pop the fan off. All right, let's go. There's a monarch butterfly. I keep telling you about him. See the orange butterfly? See it, see it, see it, see it? No, you probably can't see it. That's a monarch butterfly. Pop leaving his banana peels on the ground. Damn it, Pop! Oh, it's better. Sometimes he leaves them up in the loader. And then I get up here and it's nothing but freaking fruit flies. All right. Sorry for all the shaking, but that'll happen sometimes. All right, if I put you up here, I think you'll be able to see. All right, let me spin this around. Ah, that's me. Hit this button. All right, let's see what happens. Now I can't see the chat, and I won't get any super chats. There's the monarch butterfly right there. See the orange butterfly? Where'd you go? You went into the bucket. That's a bad place to be, butterfly. Oh, it's over there now. So anyway, that's the monarch butterflies. They fly across the whole ocean. Yeah, Miss Tempest Fire and Miss JD, the milk lady over there, they got a big vat of them. They just set them free. And they say, go to the US, and they do. It's crazy. That's not how it happens. It might, you never know. Alright, let's load up the Baron. Should be a quick load. Nice and fresh screen. That's one. If I can get full buckets, you should take 5. That's a full load, 5 buckets. But they gotta be full buckets. If they're not full buckets, then I gotta come to get a little extra. That's a full bucket. Don't hit the truck. Sometimes when I'm loading, I like to sing. A little too quiet here. We gotta sing. And now the day bleeds in the nightfall, and you're not here. Get me turned on. I let my guard down. Pulled the rug. I was getting kind of used to being someone. Alright, this will be number 4. One more time. Yeah, buddy. That's 5 full ones. Back here and the rest in the front. Now we got it all on the back. There you go. That's a load of dirt and Baron. Do a little pat on top. flatten it off this way the tarp's not whipping in the wind over the bridge. I'll say it's a good boy. That's a good boy. That's it. Load of fill dirt in the barren. Just like that. All right. Back to your perch. Oh. So I don't fall down getting out of here. It happened once. It's not pretty. Trust me, it's not pretty. All right, push it back to the other way. Back to your perch. Ugh. So much easier doing it. Putting you guys back on horizontal like this, or I mean vertical like this. All right, I'll plug back in. You guys see anything on that? Sometimes I put it up there and it's like pointing out the wrong way. I don't see shit. Get my chat back open here. Bobby's here. Thank you, Miss Kells. What's up, Bobby? Thank you for re-upping, sir, and thank you for the 5-banger. How about that? Who'd you get, buddy? You got the Evister. You got Svetlana. Svetlana, Bobby. Svetlana is a woman over in Sweden who is just getting her truck driver's license. She's been coming in and telling us all about her training and everything, and she's just taking a test now, buddy, and you just gave her a membership. That's awesome, Bobby. Clown2144 and John P. and Doggy McNaughty. Doggy McNaughty, Bobby, you've been wanting to get him. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you, sir. You got some love from Bobby, man. Give him some love back. And that's who I was talking about earlier. That's Ride Along Gang. That's Bobby right there. Check him out. He's a real truck driver. Runs his ass off. See him one time, he's in Oregon. I see him again, he's halfway across the country. I see him again, he's back halfway across the country. That's an over-the-road guy right there. That's my buddy Bobby. Thank you, sir. 8 in a tanker. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. You saw it, Kate? Good. All right. You're welcome, hon. You're welcome. I try to do that as much as I can, but some days it's a lot less than others. But if I can, I'll try to bring you with me from time to time. A lot of times over on the island, I'll bring you guys up to the beach. So many people have never seen the beach, you know, the ocean before. It's like, yeah, I see it every day, but it's cool. All right, Bobby, be safe out there today, brother. We'll see you again. Trevor C. Oregon mentioned, yeah. Bobby was just there. I gotta go talk to Connor really quick. I'll be right back. Thank you again, Bobby. Be safe today, buddy. Be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. right, I want to tell Connor about that alarm that keeps going off on me. Thirsty Thursday, Miss Terry. Happy Thirsty Thursday, honey. All right, Blake Harris, sleep well, man. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. The cheesy, crusty clam. There she is, Miss Crystal. R2D2. Good morning, honey. Still morning for her. She's over in Cali. Miss Amanda. There she is. Nikki Brower. Good morning. I'm sorry. Good afternoon. That's right, Miss Demonic and Mama Bear. Husker fan, you're out too, honey. Sleep well, Husker. We love you. There's Huskers out there in Nebraska. I don't know what would have gave that away. 75 in the truck. All right, chat screen's off. Get a little lunch. Who's hungry? I'm hungry. North on Route 9. And we woke up the horses. What happens when you're heavy? You need a little extra horsepower. They need to call their buddies. Help out. 550 of them underneath of it. That's a lot of horses. In a very tight space. Every day, around lunchtime, I'll stop at a couple different places that I don't go to many different places. There's a couple though. And it all depends on where I'm going. I don't go out of my way to go get lunch at a place that I just feel like getting lunch at. So there's 3 or 4 places I usually stop for lunch. Gourmet Deli is one of them coming up that I usually stop probably more regularly than any place else. And everybody will guess what I'm getting. I only get 2 things in there. I either get a roast beef sandwich, roast beef, call it roast beef, or I get turkey sandwich. So everybody likes to guess what I'm going to get. I don't know if we're stopping there or we're going to stop over at Surf City Pizza. We'll see. Talk about a minute to decide here because the Gourmet Deli is coming up. Mixer, there it is. Alright, so that's the Gourmet Deli on the right. I think we're gonna go over to the pizza place for lunch. Surf City Pizza, get a slice of pizza. That's what's for lunch. Oh, pizza. Chirp, another mixer. Damn it. It is National Mixer Week. There you go. My buddy from Nappy's going to flash his lights there in a little blue car. Last minute. You're late today. Street sweeper. go too slow. Drive me nuts. Through this light, a little further up the road here, we jump on Route 72 eastbound over to Long Beach Island. You're in Manahawkin, New Jersey. Hop off Route 9 North on the 72. You like the horn? Like when I blow the horn? Well, this is where you get it. A little 3-2 salute where I'm not bothering anybody. Nobody's going to get all upset. But that's why I'd like to do a little 3-2 salute tribute to you guys. Thank you. 3-2 salute. Route 72 eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. We're eastbound, watching the Baron run. Put hard on the pedal, so never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to do. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Smokey's got them ears on, he's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you've got to dodge, you've got to duck, you got to keep them diesel trucking. Just put the hammer down and give it hell. That's my plan. Old Glory up and out across the way. She's unwrapped. A little wrap up top, but still pretty good. Take it. Like a little spot coming up at the dealership. Heavy Bridge. 3 little ones and then 1 big one. Got one little one first, and then the big one, and then 2 more at the end before we hit to LBI. First little bridge, then the big bridge. We call it the Heather B Bridge. We're steaming to the top. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. A little breezy up on top of the bridge here. We still got the left lane closed up here. Should be pretty somewhat smooth. Got a bunch of people behind me though, so we'll see what everybody's gonna do. I love how they just come up, man, and just expect people to let them in. Everybody's sitting in fucking one line, but you're more important than everybody here. You're supposed to take it all the way up. You're a jackass, you can take it all the way up, right? That's what the law is. Different situations for different laws, man. You got to adjust accordingly. It's not a blanket all across. You should zipper merge every single time. Bullshit. Bullshit. Different situations out here in the wild, man. You're sitting at home at your desk and, yeah, it's easy to say, you should zipper merge every time. Get out here in the real world. Drive with real people. Nobody does that shit. Nobody knows how to do it, or if they do know how to do it, nobody gives a shit about doing it. So, you need everybody on the same page for that kind of shit to work. Nobody's on the same page out here. Nobody. So, nice to think. Now the Honda wanted to get over here, but now the Honda's going to go all the way up because the Honda, again, just like before, is more important than everybody. And then he's going to try to slide in somewhere here. Now's your chance, jackass. Always try to get a couple more spots, man. It's going to make your day so much better. All right, we're going to bank left at the boulevard. guy on the bike going. That's an odd way to do it. Nobody does it like that, dude. That's a good way to get hit. Alright, we're out on Long Beach Island. We're heading north on the boulevard. This is called Ship Bottom Borough, and then we're going to go into Surf City. And North Beach, and then Harvey Cedars. That's where we have to deliver. But we're going to stop at Surf City and get a little lunch at Surf City Pizza. Jimbo's going to get some lunch. We'll probably see him pass me while I'm getting lunch up here. Alright, Surf City Pizza's coming up on my left. We're going to slide over to the right in front of this van here, park. We're going to go across the street to a slice of pizza. Parallel parking with the Peterbilt. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, what we got? 84. Nice. Happy afternoon, everybody. 12:29 for me. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna slide across the street, get a slice of the best pizza in the world. I know. You think you got good pizza, but you don't. You don't, unless you're in Jersey or New York. All right. Sheila B, good to see you. Great Dane's in the truck. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll show you what I got when I get back, alright? I'll be right back. It's pizza time! stopping me, let me pass. How about that? I told him, I said, you could have went, man. I'd have jumped right over the trailer. I always see him at lunch at the Gourmet. All right, what do we got? 71 in the truck. 247 likes. Look at you guys. That's awesome. Nikki Lins is here. Oh, now I gotta show what I got for lunch. Nikki's here. She may be prehistoric, but that don't mean nothing. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. I ain't scared. Now, this is a Jersey slice. Now, I'm telling you, some of the best pizza in the world. Right there. Here, you want to take a bite? Here, take a bite. Take a bite! Take a bite! Don't take a bite. All right. Time to eat. Thanks for hanging for lunch. Tim Simpson's here. Timmy's from Germany. Hell yeah, I know that, Tim. Good to see you, buddy. I did it, Brixie, I did it. All right, let's see what it tastes like. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Me, Nikki, I would never do that. Miss Diane guessed wrong. Damn it. Water, ADF, water. That's all I drink. Franklin can smell it. Thank you, Franklin. You just had Red Baron pizza? Well, damn it, Miss Jessica. That's pretty awesome. Of course you are, Nikki, of course. Sam Duncan, what's up, man? Thank you. You as well. CC, that's a conversation we have in here almost every time I get pizza. And my answer to that is no. But it's about half and half. Usually the vote. Miss Pamela likes everything on it. Miss Pamela Gasper, good to see you. Look at all these people showing up on vertical. That's crazy. Why don't you guys come in when I'm on horizontal? It's a better picture. That's weird, CC, right? I agree. Well, Trevor C. talked all about that yesterday, and that is true, man. That's why we're here on this today. What's up, man? Artichoke hearts? I don't think I want an artichoke heart ever, let alone on pizza. But I'm a pretty picky eater. I eat very plain things, very simple. I remember that, Sam. I remember that. Yep. Back in the day, Pizza Hut did. It's harder to see. All right. You too, Jessica? I get it all the time from the women in my life as I went through my life. Like, you're so hard to cook for. I'm like, I'm really not. I really like only a couple things, but I really like those. So you just gotta cook them. You'd be good. Izzy, Jessica, he's like me, and like you. Game time is back on the road. All right, game time, Trinidad. Man, that's good tasting pizza. Erica's World is back. What's up, Erica? Chicken Farm ADF. Hell yeah, that's good too. Miss Hotfoot's in the truck. Miss Fireball, 13. There she is. Happy afternoon, honey. Nice, Kate. Thanks for having us on. How you holding up, Churcher? You all right on this crazy day? I hope so. Sam, I just watched a video of a couple that was in New York City, and they're like, we're going to our favorite place to get 2 pies. They're going to order 2 pies. They're like, wait till you see how much this is. They walked in, they came back out, he had the 2 pies in his hand, $73. $73 for 2 pizza pies. I don't care if they're large or not. Holy shit, that's crazy. All week, Miss Fireball next week? All right. Yeah, 70. He's like, I only pay it because I really love their pizza, but man, he's like, it's getting harder and harder to do. I'm like, yeah, dude. If I go out to have some dinner and I'm paying $70, $80, there better be some cocktails involved. Yeah, Miss Diane, for two pies, but still, $73. I know, right? Yeah, it better be. I say it all the time, man. If you have really good pizza or good meal that you serve in your restaurant, you don't have to make it super high priced. You probably sell a whole lot more of it if you made it a little lower priced. People would get it more. No, AD, just regular pizza pies. I think the one was plain and the one was sausage. I think that was it. And the dessert. That squirrel's gonna run across the street. Oh, he made it. Right, Fireball? Yeah, I agree. Oh, yeah, I see that too, Pete. Yep. Well, Miss Pamela, then it's well worth it then. Yeah, Sam, Long Beach Island, Surf City, yep. Hey, right, Maggie V? That'll work anytime, that'll work. Alright. Just like that, it's gone. What's up, Jared? Big win last night, Jared. Big win last night, buddy. Miss Jessica, I never even knew what an air fryer was until like a year ago. Those things are awesome. What's up, Ollie? Ollie's here. Nikki's laughing at something. She's probably behind. No, I'm just kidding, Nikki. She's prehistoric, so she doesn't move as quick. Ever get some entertainment? I hear you. I'm going to call Jimmy Jimbo real quick to see if I can just roll in there or he wants me to wait. There's a pumper. Let's see what little Jimmy Jimbo says. I can hear you. I can see you now too. I was just waiting for you to pass me. I'm sitting right here. I just finished my lunch. Do I have room there, or do I need to wait a little bit, buddy? Okay. All right. Cool. Well, go ahead. Eat your lunch. All right. Eat your lunch. Don't worry about getting out. I'll just pull in. I'll dump, and I'll go get you another one. Okay. Sounds good. All right, buddy. I'll see you. All right, we're rolling. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. 75 people in here having lunch. That's a lot of people. And I thank you. And I'm sorry if you got hungry. No, I'm not. I warned you. All right? I warned you. We got about a 10-minute ride down here to where I got to pull in. That's Miss Danielle Rodriguez right there. Driving that truck. Surf City to North Beach here, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Next town will be Harvey Cedars, about 3 or 4 miles. That's where we gotta go. Kind of a shitty back end off the boulevard here. I don't have a lot of room, so it's got to be the perfect situation with the cars coming both ways. The timing has to be on the money. I'm just glad it's not Dead Bowl summertime right now, because this would be when they did the demo here and they knocked the old house down that was here. It was a real pain in the ass trying to back the trucks in and out. It's a tight lot to begin with, and then it's right on the boulevard. There's not a lot of room, so. But we'll figure it out. I already backed in there 9 times already, so I got a little practice. Or this will be 9, I think. People say all the time, how do I deal with driving over here during the summertime with all the ass hats and the jack wagons and all? And it's 3 months. It's pretty much 3 solid months of jackasses, and then I get 9 months of this, where you still have jack wagons, but they're just not as many. Alright, lift my axle here. There's a new construction. You're gonna see a blue insulation wrap on the side of the building coming up on the left. That's where I gotta back in, so gotta kind of time it where I can, nobody coming both ways here, so I'm gonna be sitting down here with my blinker on for a little while until I can get a brake coming the other way, pull up, and then dump in that side driveway of that place. Not driveway, but kind of a driveway. FedEx is coming. Got a car behind FedEx. FedEx is turning. That car is coming. So after that car comes, I'm going to scoot across to the side here. And I got time behind. Got a guy in a bike coming, but he's going to have to wait for me. They got brakes on fucking bicycles. I know they like to act like they don't have brakes, but they have brakes. Back to the pile, we'll let it rip here. Alright, I tarp up. We did it! Alright, tarp's up. Dump this load, try to trail it out a little bit. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day. What'd you see, Miss Hoffa? What'd you see? I missed it? Best I can do there is tread that. Got a little bang here. There it is. The window face house. Yeah, Miss Amanda was saying that yesterday. Alright, clean my sill, go back and get another one. I'll be right back. Broke the water box yet. Alright, we're rolling out. Straight out so I don't bust the box. Hard right. Go get another one. To the wood. Oh, we got the fire police boys out there. Got the cherries berries going. They must have a fire call or something. That's volunteer. Alright, about a 25-minute ride back to the yard. My chat screen's closed, so I'm home. if you got any questions, more than welcome to ask. Just keep an eye on the chat. Watch for the ladies in blue. They will try to answer your questions the best they can. They usually do a phenomenal job. That's why they're blue. Back to the yard with a full truck of sailboat fuel. When I say that, that means my truck is empty. Sailboats use wind, air as their fuel. That's what's in the back of the truck right now, air. I know it confuses some people. I watched a video of a guy that was getting DOT'd. That means Department of Transportation pulled the big truck over and they got to do an inspection. And the guy's like, what do you got in the back? And he's got sailboat fuel. He's like, all right, you know, and the cop paid no attention to it. He just went down and wrote everything down, and then he's like, all right, come on, you got to open the back so I can see it. He's like, you want to see the sailboat fuel? He's like, yeah. He's like, all right. He opened the fucking doors. The cop looks at him in the trailer. It's just a dry van, a regular tractor trailer dry van box, right? And the cop looked at him. He's like, there's nothing. He's like, yeah, that's what sailboat fuel is, air. And the cop started giggling. He's like, you got me on that one. Meanwhile, like, he probably wrote him for every light out, every fucking thing that cracked me up. Couple puppers walking on the side. Their mommy and daddy. All right, back into Surf City. Heading south on the Boulevard. A couple months ago, man, a little busier through here in the middle of summer. It's hard to find a place to park even on the side of the road here. And that's because the ocean's right up the road. Only about 7 houses to my left and you'll be sitting on the beach, the Atlantic Ocean. The island I'm on right now is Long Beach Island. It's on the east coast of the United States. Right on the east coast of, right on the beach here of New Jersey. New Jersey has a bunch of barrier islands right along the coast. This is one of them. It's about 21 and a half miles long. You can, about 18 miles drive. And then the south end has about 3 miles of wildlife bird sanctuary. You can't drive. Well, you can drive. You have a truck that can go on the beach. That's all beach down there. So. But yeah, it's a long, narrow, skinny barrier island. Not very wide. Maybe a quarter mile wide at the widest point. Otherwise, it's a lot less than that. But you can type it into Google, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. You can see right where I'm at. It just looks like a long, skinny pencil right on the coast of New Jersey. Big money, too. Any of these properties that you see, $1 million and up. I don't care if it's the smallest house. $1 million and up. Everything you're looking at right now. $1 million, $1 million, $1 million, at least. That's where it starts. crazy. You might get something for like 850,000, but you're gonna have to knock the house down and build a new one. Location, 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 man. Beach is right there. Here. I think I got enough to beat him. I'm gonna ask him, you want to race? You want to race? You want to race? You want to race? No. You got count? All right, no, we're not doing that. I'm just messing with you. Have a good day, man. Be safe out here. Thank you. He's like, no thank you. I got fucking cameras everywhere, man. We're not racing. Damn it! Well, I'm racing. That's great. He wasn't expecting that, man. That's funny as shit. Ah, I can't help it. Like a big kid, man. Like a big 12-year-old out here. Big flag, little pole, there it is. Look at this. You're the only one in the world, GMC. It's just you, honey. Just you. Sassy Cassie, we'll be back. And yet another. Alright, back to the mainland we go. Get another load of dirt. I'm going to stop at Pablo too on my way back this time. Let Jimmy eat his lunch. Give him a little more time. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, got the money shot coming in a minute. There it is, the money shot. Ah, we got cherries and berries coming. Cherries and berries. That's the paramedics. You watched that short this morning. This right here is where Bobby Box Truck was doing a little walk. We are back on the mainland. We are westbound right now on Route 72 in Manahawkin, New Jersey. You want to look it up? Manahawkin, Manahawkin. Go get him, Ram. Go get him, man. I'll race you to the fucking red light, yo. Getting off, are you? Oh, you just used some brakes totally unnecessarily right there. Now you can sit there and wait. birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Who did that? It's a big chief with a 5-banger? Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Appreciate it, honey. It's a big chief. My brother, thank you, Steen. You got some love from the big chief. That's 5 names that he just gave a membership to for 30 days that he doesn't even know. Totally random. How about that? It's like walking into Walmart and just going up to 5 people and handing them $5. Unbelievable. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate you, sir. It's a big chief. He green you up, let him know. That was a nice thing to do. Thank you, little birdie. Appreciate it, honey. You just have to make sure you have your gifting on. You have to go down. Pretty sure you got to click on the little $sign. Make sure your gifting is on. That's how you get free memberships. And again, it's only for 30 days. That means at the end of 30 days, if you're a really cool person, you'll re-up. It's $4.99 a month. And we have a few members in here that have been members for more than a year now. And they were gifted their very first membership, and they re-upped every time after that. That's pretty special, if you ask me. I greatly appreciate it. Makes the channel a lot better the more people have. And the difference is with my channel is that it's mostly really good people. I like to surround myself with good people. So I elbowed my way to the sea. There be no kind of peace like you beside. Big old Glory up. She's up and out. Johnny.
How was that pizza? I saw you there.
I saw you go by when I was in there, man. You got to stop there. That's some good pizza there, buddy.
Yeah, they have good stuff.
You look clean going to the island, buddy. Be safe. Red light. Sweet, going so good. More around and around. Change my mind. Slow. Thank you again, Chief. Appreciate you, sir. My brother, Mr. Steen. Chief's over there in Denmark. Alright, right at the top of the hill up here, we're going to jump on the off-ramp to go on the 9 south back to New York. There goes Jameson back to the island. Alright, I'm betting Pop's going to be in the loader, but we're going to stop and see if we can get one from Pablo or not. That's right across the street from the shop. If I can get a load of dirt and come out of there, then we'll go back and have Pablo to be up, then I'll be able to hop in the chat. Good bits for you guys for a couple minutes. Chirp's her favorite truck. She loves the mixers, especially the ones with the front chute like that. She'll say she doesn't, but she's full of shit. Steeple. I swear it's leaving. Sweeping still? Yep. Deli. There it is, Worldwide Rails, little corridor here. Beautiful day here in Jersey. I'm sitting at about 66 degrees, right? 67. 13:12 for me right now. What time you got? Let me know where you're at, too. If you're in the United States, please don't give a city location. Just let me know what state you're in. The southern part, northern part, and the central. If you're across the pond, let me know what country you're in. I watch all these back. I usually watch it on about 3-speed. So if it's a 9-hour stream, I can watch the whole stream in 3 hours. And I see what you guys are talking about. And that's also where I get my clips out that I do the shorts that I do. That's why sometimes you'll see the moderators or even some of the members will be like, something, future Joey. That's because they know I'll see that later. I just can't see it when I'm driving. I don't have my chat screen open when I'm driving. Some truck drivers do it that way. They have it open. Some truck drivers have it read to them on a text to voice. I've done that before. I don't like it. If I was an over-the-road guy just up on the highway running, then that might be something I would think about doing. But being I'm local and I get to hop in and talk to you guys every 15-20 minutes usually, and sometimes I'm waiting for an hour or I'm getting loaded for an hour and I can hang with you guys. So that's why I do it the way I do it. A little different. Everybody does it a little different. I don't knock any of them. They can do it however they want to do it, but Especially in the summertime where I drive. If I was sitting there looking at chat, I would be in accidents left and right. There's just way too much shit going on around me. So that's why I do it like I do it. If you send me a super chat though, I do have that red text to voice in my ear, through my earpiece. It's not perfect, but it does work. At least I get a chance to say thank you to the people that do that. Alright, gonna pull into my yard here, get a load of film. Now, Pop might be sleeping. That's what he was saying yesterday. I walked in and I'm like, all day yesterday, I'm like, what's he doing, man? Where the hell's Pop? He laid down at 1 o'clock, didn't wake up till 3:30. I said, I guess you needed a nap, huh? Alright. Back in the yard. And I didn't stop at Pablo. See how fast I forget that shit? I'm trying to remember on the next one. I should be able to finish Jimmy up with what we have here, though. So, me and Pop didn't come back out. Wouldn't make no difference to get any dirt anyway. Stream Elements still having a little problem, huh? Yeah, you did. I'd say so. Chirp, chirp. Jesus. Miss Stacy C is here. Happy afternoon, honey. Alright, stop right here. I'm gonna hop out to the loader and load us up. If you weren't with us a little earlier, I did a little field trip, brought you with me in the loader. You never seen that, you'll have to go back a little bit. I don't do it every time, I only do it once in a while, and I did it this morning. Look at you, Stacy C. Thank you, honey. Thank you for re-upping. 3-month stream? Miss Diane, that's how we do it, honey. I'm not stopping until I get to 6 months. Straight through. We're here 24/7. Apparently. Alright, sit tight. Look beautiful as you always do. I'll be right back. Get this loaded up and get out of here. Look how pretty that hood looks. loaded. Alright. Switch this. Cord here. Alright. Miss Jolene is here. Put this in here. I should be able to plug my tab in with that. So charge it again. Alright, cool. Alright, 67 in the truck, back to the island we go. Start this up, send it. Alright, Miss Jolene, thank you. Adjust this camera a little bit. That's better. Ah! What's up, everybody? Little jump scare. I like to do that sometimes just to make sure you guys are all paying attention. Happy afternoon. Good to have you along for the ride. Thank you for being here. Let's go run another one. Hey, you Mikey V, the gatekeeper. 275 likes. Look at that. It's like pulling teeth to get to 100 on the horizontal. Here we are. Nikki, don't you tell me what to do. Doesn't even phase chirp chirp no more. That's because she doesn't watch the screen. That's why. She's watching the chat. She does. That's why it's blue. Alright, to the wood. Chat screen's off. See you in a little while, about 25 minutes. Take a quick peek in here, see if I can see if Pablo's got any dirt or not. No, he does not. Alright, I don't feel bad about not stopping him. Got about one load. I might get that on the way back. We'll see. Just to give Pop something to do. Pole. Figure it's going to be an all-day endeavor. Somebody must have hit that through the night and snapped it in half. Now they got the new one up. Get it all wired up and that'll be it. Still sweeping. That's what the sweeper does. You're gonna do that shit, at least step on the gas when you do it, man. You know, you don't just pull out and then everything goes fucking away when you're finally in the lane, man. Situational awareness. Might just save your life one day. Off 9 north on the 72 east to the beach. You want to hear the horn? This is where it's going to happen. Everybody loves the horn. Unless the truck driver's blowing at you and holding it for a long time. That means it's bad. I'd like to do a little 3-toot salute to all the people listening right now to my voice. Thank you for being here and be able to hear me. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. That's a 3-toot salute for you. All right, to the wood, to the beach. Up and out across the way. you're at. You said it's about 67 degrees. Blue skies and sunny. Big white puffy clouds that Bob Ross painted for us this morning. These happy little clouds he's got. Alright, Honda's doing something. Slide on over, Honda. Slide on over, Honda. Slide on over, Honda. Jeez. Or come to a dead stop in the highway. That's always fun. Oh, we're gonna make this next light. Hell yeah, 7 seconds to spare. And it's the beach. We're gonna make this next one, man. White guy's still up there. Top of the heavy. Look at that sky. Beautiful today. Long Beach Island, there it is, dead ahead. That's the Cassie's house coming up. Chateau a la Casson. AKA Sassacassi. There's Pepe. Sorry about that. Stream phone had a little hiccup there. Be back. I don't know about you, Mr. White Van. I don't know if that's how you do it. Now, if somebody want to walk in the crosswalk, they're going to walk right into your van if they're not paying attention. Man, one of these days that's going to happen. I see so many kids over here in the summertime crossing the street with their face in their phone. That'd be funny as shit. They were crossing right there with the white van. And boom! They walked right into the side of it. Yo, that'd be a viral video right there. That'd be millions upon millions of views right there. Cadillac, you got those sweet ass blinkers and you're not using them? Come on, man. You got the new blinkers in that Cadoo. Slow down, BMW. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking right there, but get that thought right out of your head. Racing up alongside me. Where are you gonna go, man? You want to cross, ladies? All right, come on, you're standing in the crosswalk. It's not a time to hang out. Look at everybody going the other way. Yo, that's a crosswalk, yo. You know how that works? You're welcome. Just letting them know. Guy looked at me, looked right away. He's like, oh yeah, maybe if I look away, I won't be able to hear what he's saying. Too late, dude. Your window's wide open. You heard every word. They don't know how crosswalks work. We are northbound Surf City right now. Full load of filled dirt. Going up to Jimmy Jimbo's job up here in Harvey Cedars. About 10 minutes or so. Surf City Pizza, that's where we had lunch. Tony. Look at that blinker on the Cadillac. Look at that blinker. Isn't that cool? Look at that thing. What a difference compared to the stupid Kias with the 3-inch blinker on the bottom of your bumper. Like, yeah, who the hell's gonna look at that? I think I know why, though. Because they're like, F it, nobody uses them anyway, man, we'll just stick them down here. It's gotta be the reason. Why else can you look at that and be like, yeah, we want people to see the blinkers, so we'll put them in the hardest place to see. That's what they did. Not very smart, but what do I know? I'm a truck driver. Next town is Harvey Cedars. That's where we're going. Cedars here, gonna go about a mile and a half or so. That'll be the spot. Go, Johnny. You know how it goes. Jimbo, are you ready for me? All right, I'm going to park up the street. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, let me know. All right, man, take your time. Let me know. All right, see you later. All right, we're spinning over to back into this street. Up there right ahead, you see that blue building, the blue wrap on the side? That's where we're going. So we'll let these people pass. I'm going to back up the street to my right so we can wait because I have no place to sit over there and wait. And it's kind of a funky back end too, so I got to make sure nobody's coming. I can do that if I sit up here. Still see him, see what he's doing, all that good stuff. And I get a chance to hang out with you guys for a couple minutes. 6 hours and 19 minutes streaming. We're at 296. That. All right, 64 in the truck. What's going on? Maggie is back. Beautiful Meg. Hope you're having a good day, honey. Miss Brandy's back. The taper of ducks is here. It's the other way, buddy, the north end. What's up, Chris? Triple M is here too. Melissa Marble from Michigan. Happy afternoon, honey. Send me shit, right, Miss Kell? Send me stuff. Miss Kell sends me stuff all the time. You never know what you're gonna get from Miss Kell's. It's like a mystery package. I love it. Frank's still here? Frank, all right. I saw Nikki earlier, buddy. Sophie. Happy afternoon. Rock hard, play hard. Happy afternoon. You're watching from the back, duct tape? All right, buddy, all right. Hope all is well with you, Chris. Chris over here in Germany with Timmy Timpson. Mickey Spicer from Canadian. What's up, man? Good to see you, Mickey. Nova Scotia, you're there with Miss Gracie. I know Miss Gracie was in earlier. Good to see you, Mickey. Thanks for stopping in. Always good, rock hard. Always good, man. Now, can't say always. I have my days, but pretty good today. Oh, Gracie's napping. Okay, thank you, Jessica. All right, Jimmy Jimbo said it'd probably be about 15 minutes, so you got me for that long, most likely. I guess I'm not on the big screen today, huh, Mr. Monic, being we're vertical? I'm sorry, I know you like to put me on the big screen when I'm horizontal. Thank you, Rock Hard. Appreciate it. Playing some of my new AI music here coming up once this playlist is done. I played the shit out of it this morning, so figured I'd wait a little while. I made some AI songs about me, about the truck, about you guys in the chat, about my moderators. Thank you, Frank. Me too, man. It's definitely my preference. By quite a bit. I agree, Rock Hard. I agree. No change for Tony. All right, buddy. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. No sense of freeing Tony. He's good today. 300, Mr. Monic. I got 299. You sure you're not jumping the gun? No, you're not. There it is. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. 300. That's awesome. Horizontal, I'm lucky to get 130, 140, 150. Really, once in a blue moon. How about that, Mikey V? Miss Kells, you guys did it. What's up, man? UPS, giving some love. The Mo 864, what's up, Mo? Dave Esparcia. What's up, Dave? It's a cool name. I probably ruined it, but I think I got the Dave part right. Then again, maybe not. Maybe it's Davi. I don't know. Get my tarp up while I'm sitting here, I guess. Save a little time. No extra weight, Tony? I am, Mickey, I am. Natasha Shank. Good to see you, Natasha. You as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Hope you're having a good day too. Atul Dahal from India. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day over there in India. That's a little ways away. And please remember, if you are from overseas or from a different country than the U.S., no, that doesn't make sense, because I destroy people's names from the U.S. too. Unless your name is John Smith, there's a pretty good chance I'm going to F your name up. And I don't mean it. You guys, some of your names are awesome. Beautiful names, but I feel horrible because I look at it and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to totally destroy that. And that's not nice. So please don't take it effect if I read your name wrong. Yeah, I want to acknowledge you, but I don't want to destroy your name, so I apologize if I do that. Nick Scott or John Smith? All right, Nick, I can get Nick Scott. Oh, Nick, you're not gonna be all stupid now, being you got a little love there, huh? Yeah, Nick's gonna be stupid. Let him go. We'll see how stupid Nick can get. I'll take care of it, ladies. Don't worry about it. I'm here. I'm watching. That's what your name should have been, Nick. Thank you, Atul. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. Colorado, Dustin Schroll from Colorado. Schroll. Nick, why can't you type, Nick? Meg got you? Yeah, Meg's not gonna let that kind of shit go. When you're an asshat and you come in here, that's why the Blue Crew's here. They're so used to me not seeing the chat that they take care of the stupid people like Nick there. And Nick, you are stupid, and I know you're still listening. When you grow up a little bit, Nick, and you get a little hair down in your midsection, you'll understand what I'm talking about, all right? Sup, nerds? Miss Hannah Vincent, my favorite dog grooming phlebotomist. Yo, how many of you people know a dog grooming phlebotomist? Well, actually, a lot of you do. Her name is Hannah. What's up, nerd? Miss Hannah was digging some of the songs yesterday. Some of the new AI stuff that I got. Well, Miss Hannah, thank you for at least stopping in. I appreciate it, honey. Good to see your name. Of course you're working at the hospital. That's what you do now. Making the big bucks. I hope so, anyway. Thank you, honey. Thank you. No, Mary, but you got it today, honey. That's what I do now. That's right. I'm sure you'll still cut a dog if they need it, though. Maybe not at the hospital. And I don't mean cut a dog, I mean groom a dog. Jesus. Jay Silver, what's up, Jay? Sent 100 for 2 joules. Well, thank you, Miss Cindy. I had the option to shut off the crown bullshit. I haven't gone vertical on YouTube app, which I'm on right now. I haven't done that in forever. Well, one of the options is you can shut off the what's that called? With the crown? The rating? You shut that off. I shut that shit right off. Messes up your names with that little purple crown after it and stuff. Nice, Jay Silver. Good for you, man. I did the same thing, but I came local driving as opposed to local operator. Good for you, Jay. Another 10 joules from Miss Sparkles. All right, you nerd. Miss Hannah, have a great day, honey. We'll see you when you get a chance to come back. And you hate the rating thing, too. Miss Hannah gets it all in one shot. Break is over. I joined 2 minutes later. See you later, nerds. And I hate that thing, too. That's Miss Hannah. She'll groom your dog and take your blood, man. All on the same trip. That's all we know how to do, Miss Hannah. That's all we know how to do, honey. Have a great day. Thank you. Chirpa had a meeting. That's the best thing you can do, Jay. That's the best thing you can do. Keep up your CDL, man. If you can, if you're able to do that, don't let it slip. After all, putting all that into getting it, if you can keep it up, even though you're an operator, you never know, man. You never know. It's not too much of a struggle or a hassle for you to do. Try to keep that up if you can. Especially if you're Class A, which if you were over the road, you were. Most likely. And yeah, build the repertoire, man. Build it up. The more the better. Miss Cindy, was that for the Smithville? I got that, honey. For Smithville. Honey, that'd be the last place I would want to go. Only because of the crowd and everything. But thank you. I don't know if you were in, Miss Cindy. I had you guys down there right at that place. At the Smithville Inn and everything. Down in Pomona. I had to bring Stone down to one of the guys from the island here. He lives down there. So that's Pomona. That's not Pomona. That's Port Republic. And then it's 48 on the Parkway, and then you take 9 down, and that's where you hit the Smithville Inn. Miss Cindy sent me a little. They're having a little like Oktoberfest at the Smithville Inn, and they have all kinds of shops. And it's cool for people that are, getting stuff for Halloween and all that kind of stuff. But thank you, Miss Cindy. Thank you for thinking of it. You feel that way too, yeah. As I've been getting older, I tend to stay away from heavily crowded places. I just don't have the patience for people that are asshats, I guess. I get enough of it out here. So. Nice, Jay. Well, there you go, buddy. That's what I had when I was over the road, too. Class A, unrestricted, hazmat, and tanker. I didn't have triples, but I had a hazmat and tanker, yep. I ran a flatbed over the road when I drove. Yeah, I let that go, man. I let my TWIC card go. And now, my last time I re-upped my license, last year, I let my hazmat and my tanker go too, because I'm not going to do that again. So, most likely, anyway. Rat Taco, that's kind of hard for me because I've been messing around with these things since I've been like 15 years old. I drove quite a bit in a pit before ever going on a road for 2 years, up and down in the pit and all around in the pit, dump trucks and stuff. So I was pretty comfortable when I got out on the road. It takes a little bit. Everybody's a little bit different. It takes a little bit longer for some, but the longer you're out here, the more you're sitting in the seat, the more comfortable you get. And sometimes that can be dangerous. You don't want to get too comfortable. But yeah. Nice, Jay. Nice. Fucking wiggle wagons, man. Those are the wiggle wagons. You can have that stuff. I like to drive down the road and look behind me and have the trailer following me. instead of having a couple trailers following each other in a circular pattern almost. Call them the wiggle wagons. Try backing some of them up sometime. I'm sure Jay knows. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You may not be able to back them up, but you turn them bitches pretty good. They'll follow you right up. What's a backup now? You just pull in and drop it. I'll tell you what, man. I've seen guys back them up pretty damn good, man. A lot better than I could do. It's like anything else, man. The more you do it, you're going to get good at it eventually. Well, maybe not good, but you'll get better. That's black magic. There you go. Miss Diane, I think you have a little complex about being squished about a lot of things, huh? You think Meg's gonna squish you? She's 10 feet tall, Diane. You didn't listen to the song. It says she's short, but she stands 10 feet tall. She's about half a 10 foot, honey. I saw that yesterday. Miss Diane's worried about going to do her 55K because she thinks Meg's gonna crush her. So she wants Davey to have Davey there just in case. I don't think you gotta worry, Miss Diane. She's big in stature, for sure. I know that, and I'm busting on you. One of the songs I did for Meg, it says, she's short but stands 10 feet tall. There you go, 5'2". Very tall 5'2". That's like 5'2 and a half. Jim could squish you. Yeah, Jim will squish you. I was just gonna say that, Miss Diane. I was just gonna say, she's not far off. I got a chance to meet Miss Diane. I got a hug from her when she was down here running the 55K, or the 5K, on Long Beach Island. Miss Diane's from New Hampshire, and she's gonna do 5Ks in 50 states. And what are you at now? 22 now, honey? Just came back from Iowa. She did the 5K in Iowa over the weekend. Chirp Chirp's 5'7". There you go, Mikey. Me too. 20 states now for this time. Bjorn Gregor. Nope, New Jersey, buddy. New Jersey. What's up, Bjorn? Hard to miss, Jay. It's hard to miss, man. It's a big billboard. Potts Excavating, like 3-foot letters down the side here. All right, a little dancing time. When I first saw her, that caused my dread. Nice, Bjorn. Have a safe trip to Virginia, man. Oh, PA, okay. Have a safe trip to PA then. No, I got to make her mine. She's just my kind. Can't get her out of my mind. Depends on where you're going in PA, but you got at least a 13-14 hour ride, I would think. Especially if you're in a big truck, maybe more. What's all these buttons? What'd they change up on here? What's this button? A 49-second short was uploaded. Why does it do that? I don't want that. I don't have to delete that. Oh, create a highlight. Green screen. lighting. Hide live video. Why would I want to hide live video? Oh, I can mute it too. I can mute it. There you go, unmute. Huh, you got a bunch of buttons here that they didn't have before. Start a poll. Huh, alright. $17 at the start, 10 now. Okay, Bjorn. Be safe, man. Be safe. Don't spill it, Cindy. All right, Jay. Stop back in to get some time, man. Monday through Friday, all day. I'll be here. Be safe, man. Have a good rest of your day. It was nice to meet you. That's the plan, Jay. That's the plan. If anybody can do it, Mikey B. Miss Sparkles can. She's a professional. Stoice! You're gonna have to put some spaces in between your words there so we can understand you better. Jolene needs a lid. Yeah, that's because you dance like a savage. I don't know how she dances. She might. No, Stoice, you're allowed to have typos. We all do it. That's part of the fun. But I do have a little hard time reading them. Bjorn, I just stream off of a cell phone, buddy. You're in a hurry, Stoice? All right. There you go. Miss Diane's listing her states. All 20 of them. Slow down, Stoice. Slow down. All right, I'm going to try to read what you wrote. Seems like, and good man, seems like you're good man. Maybe you're good man. Man, can you show your face? Yes, I show my face all the time, Stoice. The songs are all in my playlist, in my link tree. This one's called Haul You Down, My Wellness. All right, Stoice, you ready? Bang, there it is. That's my face. And that's your face. And then we're looking at each other with our faces. Wow, we're using our eyes. That's usually how we do it. What's up, Stoice? There you go. All right, Born, be safe, man. That's right, Ed. That's right. Damo Mahilic? Mahilic. Am I close? That's a pretty cool name. Damo Mahilic. Where are you from, Damo? I'm sorry if I'm messing your name up. Thank you, Weston. It's getting longer, buddy. There's Barry! Barry Manilow! That's not Barry Manilow. I'm sorry. That's just me being an idiot. What's up, Manilow? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Caitlin is back. Well, hello, Caitlin. I get it, Stoice. I'll do videos and I have my face on the video. I'll do a split screen sometimes. Oh, that's Jimmy Jimbo. You ready for me, buddy? All right, man. I'm coming. All right, see you. All right. Yeah, I'll do a video and show my face, and you look at the comments, and it'll be one comment, and it'll say, "Oh my God, you look exactly like I thought you did." And the very next comment is, "You look nothing like I thought you did." All right, we might have a good shot here. I got nobody coming behind me. I got this guy coming out of the right. All right, I think after the Jeep, I'm going to try it. just probably get in front of this guy here. All right, here we go. Let's do it quickly. All right, everybody, slow down. Slow down. All right, Jimmy's got to shove it a little bit off the side here. That's good there. No, Caitlin, you never say sorry for not coming in. Life happens to all of us. I don't care if you don't come in for a year. When I see you, I'm happy to see you. Please don't ever think that I'm upset. I'm happy to see you again. Stories, yeah, no, that's just the picture that you're seeing right now. These houses are far from identical. And every single one you're looking at is over $1 million. Every single one. All right, we're empty. That's what the alarm is supposed to go for. What are you thinking, buddy? 220, I can make another one if you want. You want another one? No, you don't. I know you don't. Across the way with the bucket on his head. You see that? Got a bucket on his head. And these people are flying here. I got a bunch coming, so I'm gonna have to wait a minute. Genesis, what's up, buddy? Happy afternoon to you. Hope you had a good day at school, yo. Back to the yard. About 25-minute ride. My chat screen's off as I'm rolling, all right? Any questions you have, more than welcome to ask. Just keep an eye in the chat. The moderators will answer them for you. The beautiful ladies in blue. Keeping everybody honest here. That I got in store for you. Tell your friends I'm gonna walk you there. Yeah. Tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Can't get your heart crying now. Whoa. Little honky tonk. This song and the next one, then we'll, if you're gonna hang around for a little bit, you get to hear the new AI songs that I have. I like them. Big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Yeah, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no love kind of lead. Kiss me one time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. Alright, coming into Surf City. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the car. Mom never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. About 5 minutes up the boulevard here. We'll jump on the causeway, go over the bridge, back to the mainland, back to my yard. Cop better not be sleeping. Burn right through it like a cigarette, or like cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you a little lunch more. Man, if the Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no love kind of lead. Kiss me one time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm all talk 6 hours, 53 minutes streaming today. I'll usually do between 8 and 10 hours, whatever my shift is. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Oh, little pupper walking. Where's his mommy? Cutie. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Alright, last song on the playlist. Everyone loves this one. Cold hands, frozen feet. Frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping all those Tito's. Cruising down the road, no one can equal. Girls are hot and the beer is cold. Big flag, little pole, look at that thing. It's up and out. Hotel LBI, Sassacassa's house. Chateau a la Cassandre. Work hard every day. Where's my town yesterday? Westbound back to the mainland, Route 72 on the causeway, hitting the Heatherby Bridge. Here it is. To the top. Last verse, you ready? Hit it! The girls are hot, the beer is cold. Down Church Road, lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Money shot, there it is. Oh, there it is. That's the end of the playlist. 91 songs on that playlist. You can listen to it anytime you want. It is in my link tree. And as far as the AI songs too, right underneath the live stream playlist, there's going to be another one that says Joey's AI songs. You can listen to these too. And I'm going to play them for you right now. 22 songs on this one. These are all done by me with AI. They're all a couple different genres. They're not all the same, but they all kind of sound the same.
Jungle whispers rolls through town. Red ribbons shining, chrome all around.
Red Baron is the truck here.
Crazy drivers honking, leave all they clown. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The Red Baron hums, a steady glow. Traffic's wide, but he's in the flow.
Mississippi, Meg. MISSISSIPPI. We got Mississippi.
Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The Red Baron hums, a steady glow. Traffic's wide, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow.
Big old glory up here. Look at the size of this one.
A steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow.
God bless America. Look at that.
Bumper to bumper, the shot they shake. Joey's Red Baron, a rolling earthquake. While chaos brews, he takes the cake.
Alright, that one was In the Flow. The next one is Take Pride. Take pride in your ride, yo.
Joey whispers behind the wheel. Grip my iron on my chrome steel. Let down home steady, at least on fire. Kids scream and wave, it's a rolling choir. Pump that horn, Joey, pump it loud. The Red Baron song splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his ring, take pride. Traffic snarls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey is cool like a stone in a stream. The berry cuts through like a polished stream. Brake lights flash like devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. horn, Joey pumping loud. The red barrel's roar splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his rig, take pride.
Nice stop sign, yo.
Traffic
Right through
snarls
it.
like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in a stream. The barrel cuts through like a polished dream. Red lights flash like the devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. Oh, Joey pumping loud. The red barrel's roar splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his ring, take pride. Pride. Sunset glows on the short town street. Rubber burns and the engines meet. Joey's voice, the gravel hymn. The barren roars, kids cheer for him.
10 minutes back to New York.
Joey pumping loud. The red barrel's roar splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his rig, take pride. Traffic snarls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in a stream. The barren roars, kids cheer for him.
Alright. Next one is living the dream, baby. Living the dream.
And down the line, shiny chrome gleaming, that rig sure looks fine. Kids on the sidewalk, pumping their arms in the air. He lets that horn blast at the seaside fair. Through the chaos, through the fray, Joey keeps smiling in his own sly way. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road, dodging bad drivers like a dancer in the show. The red barren gleams, the air
What are you doing, dude? Just got a blinker in that car? No, no.
SUV cuts him off.
Froze up, did you?
Looking at their phone. Joey chuckles low, but he's in the safety zone. Nice turn signal. He mutters, oh wait, there's none. He roasts him with a grin. This ain't his first run. Traffic's a circus. The lanes all twist. But Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. Mirror signal move. What's that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head, Lord, help these fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road, dodging bad drivers like a dancer in a show. The red barren gleams, the air horn screams through the short town madness. He's living the dream. Red light kids holler, blow that horn. Joey winks and the red barren road bums with the strollers, bikers on the side, all stop to stare as Joey glides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride. Yeah. Drivers looking at their phone. Joey chuckles low, but he's in the safety zone. Nice turn signal. He mutters, oh wait, there's none. He roasts him with a grin. This ain't his first run. Traffic's a circus. The lanes all twist. But Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. Mirror signal move. What's that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head, Lord, help these fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road, dodging bad drivers like a dancer in a show. The red barren gleams, the air horn screams through the short town madness. He's living the dream. At the red light, kids blow that horn. Joey winks and the red barren roars, moms with their strollers, bikers on the side, all stop to stare as Joey glides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride.
All right, all right.
Joy was
Heavy with a humble heart.
This red eyebrows and engines roll. Kids pump their arms and beg for the horn. He laughs, says, well, you ain't got a mourn. One hand on the wheel, the other on his mic. He's live on YouTube, dishing out a strike. Hey, Prius, moving or losing friend. You ain't seen a lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. The red baron gleams, his pride is on. Rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head. Folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him. He tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying your old like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild.
Old glory up and out. There it is.
Text and drive. It's the dumbest line. A poet of the road, king of the ground. Their free roast. He speaks his mind.
She's waving.
Hey Subaru, that's not a passing lane. You're slower than a turn.
I got a beep in my ear. Here we go.
His voice is sharp, but his last pure gold.
Miss Carol.
Story told.
What's up, DOG?
Shines a trucker's dream.
Good afternoon, honey.
On stage, it reigns supreme.
Oh, that's what's happening? All right, honey. I hope you're feeling a little better today. Miss Carol, the OG, in the truck. Love you, honey. Thank you.
Fast friend. Through traffic, laughter, till the journey's end. Hey, traffic's thick with a lucid friend. You ain't seen a lane till it bends. His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. A red baron gleams.
I'm gonna stop at Pablo and do some shits and
Rolling
giggles.
heavy with the humble heart.
Rolling heavy with a humble heart.
Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head. Folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him. He tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying your gold like that. The kids scream loud.
Alright, we'll see if Pablo's got a load I can grab out of here.
Echoes like a freight train. His words go wild. His wisdom wrong. No text and drive.
There's a couple loads on the ground. I'll grab one. Give Jimmy a little extra time.
They're free road. He speaks his mind. Bless your heart, carrying your gold like that. Kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom raw. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law.
I don't see Pablo anywhere, so I'm gonna have to hop in the loader myself and load myself.
The king of the grind.
I'm gonna jump in that big loader right there and load myself here.
The red bear shines.
I'll be out of the truck for a couple
On the
minutes.
asphalt stage he reigns.
So pretty. Get some of this chunky chunk here. Another load for pop the screen.
Joey hums song, got rhymes to go. He thinks of his folks.
Heather B, look at that. There she is.
Works a blessing.
Miss Heather B. Happy afternoon, honey.
Red Baron hum.
So good to see you.
Fast friend. Traffic.
Oh, here comes Pablo. He's running to the Pablo's running to the damn loader. All right. I'm gonna let Pablo come over and load me now.
Sun sinks low.
Good to see you, Miss Heather. Hope you're doing good, honey.
Thinks of his folks, they're old that far, where hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red Baron Hawks, a steadfast friend,
All right.
traffic laughter
He's coming.
till the journey's end.
Pablo Escobar. This one's called Joey's Upside Down World. This was done for me by my buddy Jim, Rollin' 18, who's got a YouTube too. You can check him out at Rollin' 18.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its
A
head,
little story about how I started streaming.
filmed the world a little
Upside down.
different. That's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record.
Maddox Patno, what's up, Maddox?
Place we all call home.
Happy afternoon, Steve. Photoman's in the truck.
It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's a heart given every woman and man. Oh,
Which tool? What do you mean, Stoice? What do you mean? Which tool? For what?
from the upside down view,
Huh?
feet down solid ground. You gave us a
Yep.
place to
You got it, Stoice. Sono, yep.
be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
You are correct. Sono AI, yep.
Every comment read, every name he called. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. In a sea of faces, he saw each one. Turned a camera trip into a web of love. It ain't the frame or the focus.
Little different numbers on vertical, Miss Heather. Obviously, you can see
It's the
that.
way he made us feel like we're never alone. Oh, Joey, your world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground.
Yeah, Stoice, you don't have to tell me.
A place to laugh, to cry, to be
Plenty of guys that do it that they don't have it closed, but that's up to them. They want to do it however they want to do it. That's how I do it, though. Did she? Oh, that's what the ladies in blue do, Stoice. They are the best of the best ladies you'll ever come across. That's why they're blue. What's up, Fine? Welcome in. Stories, I couldn't give you an answer to that, man. I wish I knew what half the people do, why they do it. Never, Mikey V. Never. Jerry Whispers Road Anthem here, and after this song, I get a little song for the ladies in blue, too. Waka waka bang bang, cars eating lots of low.
Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While I'm tourists cutting lanes like a circus in a jungle.
Alright, Pablo, you got me loaded, buddy. I feel pretty heavy right now. I should get a little beat here. Alright, he's gonna come around in front of me and check my other side here. All good? Alright, buddy. Pablo! Thank you, sir. Stoice, if you hung around a little bit and watch what I do in the summertime when the traffic's really bad, yeah, I can lose my shit at every little thing. I lose my shit, don't get me wrong, but every little thing like that, yeah, no, I don't even notice that shit anymore, man. They dig pools at this place, so they get dirt that they can't use. So then we come and get it, we take it back to our yard, and it's full of garbage, it's full of concrete and wood and shit. So then we'll screen it, we'll get rid of all the shit, and then we resell the dirt. So that's how that works. We are very low on our dirt supply right now, so I gotta try to get as much as I can. And the only problem is they're almost out there too. So that works. Alright, Connor's pulling out. That's the new mechanic. See you, buddy. Alright, this is Joey's Angel song. This is about the ladies in blue. Dana Kells Carol, Heather B, Wisco Robin, and Maggie. Pop's back in the loader. He's going to be happy he got dirty. Mikey B, come on, Mikey. Get the gate, Mikey. That a boy. Shout out to Blue Crew, Mod Squads in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Carol, Heather B, Wisco Robin, Maggie. You keep my vibe clean. I ride a die dream.
I got one for you, buddy. I got one for you. Okay. Something right here. Copy that. Still got a little sand left I can throw with it.
Yeah, it's gonna need it. Beats the rhythm in the band. All y'all together, keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Holding them down on the Jersey winds, cold winds, cold. Shout out to Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Danny, Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean. All right, up and away. Dump this load. Get another load from Pop. Get out of here. Up and away. Oh, Stoy, sweet man. We got reggae coming. We got a little rap coming. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep my mind clean. My ride or die. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep my mind clean. My ride or die. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you. Doing all that you do for me each and every single day. They are the best of the best. I love them. Bang, bang. Right next to the mom. That was a bad idea.
I'm going to get one out too, Bob, when you got a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold it down tight.
Trucking through the day, roasted fools all night. Mirror flashing, chrome steady gleaming.
Stories, do you think I'm not telling you the truth, yo?
Bad drivers dreaming. WWC, screw, I'll sing.
Some of the most beautiful women you ever saw, yo. Trust me.
Joey whispers, repair and supreme. Hit that light, share the
Stories, I have this many moderators because they all work full time and they can't be in here all at the same time. So sometimes a couple are in here, sometimes 6 are in here, sometimes 1 are in here. That's how it works. I don't have my chat screen open, so I need somebody to keep an eye on the jackasses that come through here and do stupid shit.
laugh so hard, clutch almost broke. Road rage warriors.
And see what happens when you say stupid shit. Stupid shit happens, man.
Sharper than a brand new screw. WWC, best screw I've seen. Riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers, red bear and supreme. Hit that like, share the dream.
All right, it's number 6 going to Jimmy Jimbo.
Red bear and humming. Diesel heartbeat strong.
Yeah, Jessica, and the Blue Crew knew that. They know when I go vertical like this. I told them, and they well aware. That's why you'll see them less. You'll see the ladies less when we have more people in here, because they want you guys to chat. And when I have a lot of people in here, they know that I want them to sit in the back and just moderate the channel. That's their job.
Poets just don't understand.
And when there's not as many people in here, you see them talking a lot more. But when it's busy,
Don't play pretend.
they do their job and they do it well. That's why they're blue.
You're in the wrong lane. You just lost
Maddie
your
Pink
friend.
Cheeks. What's up, Maddie?
Joey drives
You like the Waka Waka? I hope you like the short that I put out this morning.
WWC loves it every roast.
You can leave that, Miss Kells. That's all right, honey. I want to try to keep as many messages as possible. If it's nothing crazy, I was letting the other ladies know this morning. Lay back a little bit on all the hammering of the people. A lot of times they come in, they're just coming in excited and they do stupid shit. I just don't want you guys hammering them for that. Just let them know. That's all. And then, if need be, well, I trust all of your gut feelings. Hey, Pop, easy there, easy. Don't be whacking the truck with the bucket. He's probably gonna tell me he's sorry now. Voda, man, we had up to 70, 80 people in here today. That's more than the garage. It was getting a little crazy here too. That's the difference when I tell you guys about vertical and horizontal, man. You can sit here and have a normal, calm conversation in horizontal. Vertical, a lot harder to do. Ah, he
gleams, chrome so bright, it's like a trucker's blade. He's got a live stream rolling, the WWC's tuned in, with his wits so sharp, bad drivers can't win. Joey whispers,
Hope you're feeling okay, Miss Val. I know you're having a little rough time, honey. We love you. Feel better, Miss Val.
best show we know.
76 in the truck. What's up, Dale? Right, Greasy? They have that. They got that sunlight around the edges, right? I ordered that special of them. California, Dale. Awesome, man. Welcome.
Okay. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Does he have any more there?
I might be able to get one more like that, Mom. I'll try my way back the next time.
Okay.
Stream is the best show we know.
That's a score, Miss Diane, huh? Now you're not as hungry and you got a smile. You got some concrete building up here. That was nothing in that bin there a couple weeks ago, remember? I told you to start a demo season. There it is. All right, we'll tarp it up and send it. Thank you, Pop. Ride or die.
Joey's live stream is the best show we know.
Oven says, Mikey, that's right, sir. Thank you. Gordy Capali, what's up, man? It's been a while, Gordy. I hope you're doing good. Gordy's back. Voda man, you know better than that. Miss Diane will cuff you right upside your head, yo. That's chocolate. Steve, I know you know better than that.
Whispers on the mic, roasting drivers line by line. With a Peter belt that gleams like
That's chocolate, yo. You don't ever do that. All right, to the wood. Horses. 1,500 on the money. 3 p.m. if you use that one. We're heading north. Route 9 here, full load of fill dirt. That's Miss Danielle coming the other way in that red Western Star. Miss Danielle, happy episode, huh? She might be listening. God bless America, once again. I know some of you guys get tired of me saying that, but that's not going to really matter. I'm still going to say it almost every time I go by that. There's the kid that always gives me the arm pump. He wasn't looking. I blew the horn and almost fell off the scooter. He did wave, though. School zone. You got to be careful in school zones, man. Johnny Law's watching. Watch yourselves, people. Johnny Law's watching.
Joey's roasting drivers, making lives that never end. Joey's cracking jokes while he takes us for a ride. On the street, ride or die, shotgunners, living the dream.
Gourmet Deli, that's my little stop place I like to stop for sandwiches for lunch. We didn't do it today, but I stopped there quite a bit. Probably more than anywhere else. Joy whispers rolls of dawn. About 67 degrees here. 15:02. October 2nd.
All my dreams live tonight.
Thirsty Tequila Thursday.
From sandstone to stone, there'll be our roads bumpy and old. Kids put their arms, he gives that horn. Joey's fame on the island. Joey and the red baron rolling where the tides are sparing. Dumping loads, hearts are cheering.
WC, they're all up here.
WC, they're all up here.
Amazon? I don't know, Amazon. That looks a little funky place to stop like that, yeah. Especially when you got 4 feet next to you that you can move over and you're in the lane. Some of those Amazon drivers just mindless, man. Purely mindless.
Tractors wave, they know his name.
72 eastbound. Again. And a 3-2 salute to all of you. Again, one more time today. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Great to have you along for the ride. All right, 72 eastbound to the beach, eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Full load of filled dirt.
On the bumpy road of LBI, where the seagulls scream and the saplings dry, Joey whispers rise, the king of the lane. Then it's Peterbilt 389, Red Baron's name, baby. Contractors cheer when they see him roll. All the sand and stone, he's got a heart of gold. Through the pothole riddles and the Jersey grit, Joey's horn says hello and the kids love it.
Pump your own, he'll give you a blast. The Red Baron roars as he's driving past.
Hauling dreams,
Hauling dirt.
hauling pride.
I got a Google bus bearing down on me. I think they're going to the beach in bus. Yeah, right. Google bus behind me with the cherries and berries on. It turned off behind me. Oh, glory up and out. God bless America.
Rolling past the diners with a neon hum. Joey's cracking wise while the engine drums. CB buzzing with the WWC crew. Every mile's a punchline, fresh and true. Lane hoggers and tailgaters are scattering fear.
All right, judging by the counter, we should make this next leg.
Joey whispers, king of the road, streaming loud. Josie on low.
10 seconds to spare.
WWC rides are always nearby. I can share the laughter.
Ride or die.
Ride or die.
Rubber burns and laughter churns and miles just fly. Joey's words a weapon, cut through the lie. One hand on the wheel, the other on the mic. This is trucker comedy.
Fresh and spare.
Oh, Joey whispers, king of the road, streaming loud.
Here comes Maddie in the rental roll-off across the way.
WWC rides
Got a box of concrete on.
nearby. I can share the laughter. Ride or die. Always is stage, runs his show. Joey whispers and the Red Barons blow. So buckle up tight, let the good times roll. Joey
At the B Bridge, there it is. Going over the Manahawkin Bay.
onward we
We got some volume. Late in the day here. Bridge. That's Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Only a couple weeks ago, I was rolling over the Heather B Bridge, and I looked over, and I had Heather B right next to me in her Jeep with a giraffe. She had a giraffe with her in the Jeep going over to the island. Yeah, a fucking giraffe. Well, close enough.
Joey whispers, rolls at dawn.
Island time. It's island time.
Red like fire, all in dreams, lifting higher.
From sand to stone, dirt to gold, LBI rolls, pumpy and old. Kids pump their arms, he gives that heart. Joey's fame on the island's born.
Joey and the Red Baron, rolling with the tides are sparring, dumping lows, hearts are cheering, WWC.
They're all appearing.
Joey and the Red Baron, rolling with the tides are sparring, dumping lows, hearts are cheering, WWC.
They're all appearing. WWC. They're all appearing. They know his name, Joey's live stream, part of the game. With every haul, he paves the way. LBI watches him save the day.
That's the Cassie's house.
Joey Ben's a legend, goes a hero where the ocean knows. Joey and the Red Baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping lows.
Sassy Cassie.
WWC.
They're all appearing.
Joey and the Red Baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping lows. Hearts are cheering, WWC.
They're all appearing. WWC. They're all appearing.
Nice Jeep on the Jersey slide without even using a blinker once. You must be from Florida. Yeah, they're from Florida. How do you go to another state and just fucking cut across 3 lanes and not even use your blinker? I know how you do it. You're a jackass. That's what that means. Total jackass. All right, make a left here on the boulevard, head north. Jeep up there has no idea what that white line is, man. I think it's just that lane. It must be like an optical illusion there because every single car has to park in the fucking crosswalk. Huh.
Burgundy beast with a comments parade.
All right, it's green. Let's go.
Chrome so clean, it blinds the sun. The Red Baron rolls and the race is won. Joey whispers in the captain's chair, roasting fools who don't play fair. Blow the horn, Joey, let it scream. The Red Baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm.
North on the boulevard here, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. You can ship on it now. We're coming into Surf City here in a couple blocks.
Tracks of thunder pounding in the street.
Here we are, Surf City.
Every driver knows they can't compete. Streams alive with Joey's fire. Bad drivers roasted wide, wide. He laughs, he steers with a smirk so sly. In the Red Baron, he's flying high. Blow the horn,
I had no way to know. About 10 minutes into Harvey Cedars. We're still gonna go through North Beach up here, which just a couple miles. Quick.
Through the Jersey Shore where the chaos reigns, burgundy beast cutting through the lanes. 3 axles down and the chrome shines bright. Woman's ground turns the day to night. Joey whispers at the wheel, calm and cold. Streaming live, stories bold. The red barrel rolls, never slows. Heavy driver knows, heavy on the glows. Local king on the asphalt throne. The red barrel waves, the road it on. Kids wave hands, they scream and cheer. The horn, Joey, make it clear. Bad drivers caught in the live stream's glare. Runs to the line, no mercy there. Through the traffic jam, slicing clean. A Jersey legend, a rolling machine. The red barrel rolls, oh it never slows. Every driver knows, heavy horn it blows. The local king on the asphalt throne. The red barrel reigns, the road it on. The red barrel rolls, oh it never slows. Every driver knows, heavy horn it blows. The local king on the asphalt throne. The red barrel reigns, the road it on.
Down the shore where the traffic crosses the beast, almost through with a burgundy glow. Chrome so bright it'll blind your eyes. The red barrel rules under Jersey skies. On joy whispers, let the rocky shivers. The legend rolls, never falls. The red barrel delivers.
Delivering right now. I'll get you a quick call here, see if he's ready for me or not. If he's not, I'll stop and park like I've been doing, wait, hang out with you guys for a little bit. He's got to do around the back now, so that's going to take him longer. What do you think, buddy? All right, I'm gonna just park on that road. Give me a call when you want me. All right, man, take your time. All right, see you, buddy. All right, we're gonna wait for him again, like we've been doing. I'm gonna back up this side street here. When you look up, you're gonna see a building on the left that's all blue. It's got the insulation.
Johnny, I'm going to back up this next street. I'll wait for you to roll by. Come on, Johnny. You got me behind you. I'll wait for you. Go ahead. All right, buddy. I wasn't sure. All good. Thank you, though. See you later, Joe. Have a good day, buddy.
All right, wait a second here. Alright, he needs about 10-15 minutes, so we'll give him that. I'll wait over here. Park right by the fire hydrant. That's a bad idea. Especially if you're not in the truck.
Common ground deep. It's a lion's roar. Ever head turns when it
Alright.
hits the floor.
Wait for Jimmy to get done over there. What do we got? 59 in the truck? What's up? Happy afternoon, everybody. April Sonnenberg. That's pretty cool. Happy afternoon. Thanks for stopping in, Miss April. Christopher doesn't understand how trucks work, Christopher? Hang around, Christopher. You might learn something, man. Coffee break for Miss Pamela. Happy afternoon, honey. Timmy Timson from Germany. I see you, Tim. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you again. Through the Jersey. You like the Peterbilts? Me too, Miss April. Me too. I agree. Yes, she does, Diane. I agree. Miss Pamela. She does, she does. Now, you guys can make AI songs with Sono, too. S-U-N-O. All these songs here, these 22 songs, I made in about 45 minutes. Now, the ones I did for the girls, for the angels here, that took me pretty much all day, but that's 8 songs that I really wanted to hit certain points. So that took me a little bit longer, but it's not much, man. You put in a little couple sentences what you want, and yeah, this is what comes out. So check it out, try it out, man. I agree, Miss April. They're my favorite. Some other nice trucks out there, don't get me wrong, but I like the Pete's. Dracos Rose is back. What's up, Dracos? Absolutely beautiful, April. Beautiful day today. Moro! What's up, Moro? Moro's here from across the pond. Yeah, Steve, it takes a little bit to figure it out, but once you figure it out, man, you can rip through them pretty quick. If you're not trying to be too precise, yeah. Drink it up, rock hard. Drink it up, man. Well, Miss Dana, that was almost by accident, but yeah, it got me too, honey. Trust me. Mark Simmons, what's up, man? Chuck it towards the house. That's a good direction to go, Mark. Good for you, buddy. That's awesome, Morrow. Thank you for stopping in, man. It's good to see you. I am. I'm doing well. Yeah, that happens, Dracos. It all comes at one time, right? But glad you got some, yo. thank you, Cindy. No point in crying. 11 months from Moro. Look at you, yo. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. One more month, yo, and you got a 66 next to your name. Yeah, Miss Diane, I don't do a lot of that, so, but yeah, I can see how it would be. Lily Garmin, welcome. Yeah, that would be funny, Val. That'd be hilarious. Thank you, Moro. That means a lot, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Well, hello, Lily. Yeah, Pam, you can make coffee songs, honey. Absolutely, make any song you want. Yeah, Maura, I did all these. Yep, all about me. Well, this one's the Waka Wizard. This is the Waka Wizard. This is Ed down there at the quarry.
The ocean's embrace. White hair like a storm, beard flowing
Rainbow
like
Butterfly
now he
Fan.
calls the land
Hunter Schmidt intersection for real? Okay.
But the sea never left him. Oh, it's in his bones.
You like this one, right, Jesse?
Waves just changed.
Me too.
Traded for a rolling roll.
I just found out too, Maura.
Waving at the wind. Saw the old soul with a brand new spin.
I bet, Mark. I-10, yeah, they're pulling them. Be safe, man.
And the crowd leans in.
You can, Miss Diane. You can.
As they're waving.
Don't make me make one.
Where the story begins. Called Joey Whisper on a glow.
Rainbow, it's been about 6 minutes, man, but
Big rigs and laughter.
that's all right, man. Some people crash out at 5. I'll be moving here very shortly.
Gave a little way.
Yep, you can do a free version. You just can't download them to your any of your device unless you upgrade. All right, April. Hope Bubby enjoys the dinner. Thank you for stopping in. I agree, Val. I agree. Rainbow Butterfly Fan, thank you. I don't know about a saint, but I try my best. I have my moments. Where the story begins. All right, Demonic Minx. That's a tough one because I don't know what happened to the very first one. I couldn't find either. I found the second one though, and that's in that video. And that was 612, honey. Go to 612, but you have to go back 2 years. The first 612 you're going to see is obviously 2025. Or you got to go back 3 years, right? The first one you're going to see is 2025. The next one you're going to see is 2024. You got to go back to 2023. That's where Ed. June 12th. I believe that's one of those. There's a couple. I did a couple streams on the 12th. You just got to scroll through it quick. I can find it quick because I know where I am on the stream, but you just got to scroll through it quick till you see me down by the quarry. A little hard to find, but yeah, that's where it was. June 12th, 2023. And you'll see me go by and be like, hey, there's that guy that's always at the mailbox waving to me. So I did some songs for the Blue Crew, the Ladies in Blue, my moderators here, being they do so much for me. I did separate songs for them individually, and I did 2 for each. So I'm going to play them now. So it's going to be 8 songs. The first one's Carol, then Chirper, then Chirp Chirp Miss Dana, then Miss Kells, then Heather B, then Wisco Robin, then Maggie. So you're going to have 12 songs. 6, the first 6 is them, and then the second 6 is the second one that I made for all of them. All right. Well, Miss Carol's up first. I wish I remember what the title was, Cindy. I don't, but it's 612, and then, like I said, but it's 2023. So your best way to find it is go to my channel, go to live, go to oldest, and then, because my first stream was May 19th, 2023. I saw Ed only like the first 3 weeks of me streaming. So yeah, well, Steve, you know how to make them, so there you go. Make yourself a song. Tomorrow, I'm gonna make an album, I think. Artur, I'm gonna say this wrong, but I'm gonna try it. Artur Shabazov. I'm sorry if I'm messing that up. From Letland. Welcome in, Artur. I'm sorry if I messed your name up, man. Probably a beautiful name when it's said right. Welcome. Remember, this song is about Miss Carol, so everything in this song is for Miss Carol, and then, like I said, I did individually for each of the ladies. So. You watched the Upside one? Pretty funny, right? I was upside down my very first stream. You can see that one too. Move us! I knew what you meant, Miss Jessica. Right back at you, Gracie. Have a great night, honey. We'll see you tomorrow if you have time. You like that one, Cindy? It's like 8 minutes long, right? But if you're going to go back and watch the very first one, you have to pop the chat, hit the live chat, and watch what everybody's saying to me. Turn your GoPro around! Your GoPro's upside down! And then some guy in Australia is like, finally, a video I can watch! Oh, I felt like such an ass. But I left it up. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. You saw it too, Miss Diane? They're worth every bit of it, Dracos. Every bit of it. Thank you. Saw it, Jesse Hart. Alright, that's Miss Carol's. Here's Chirp Chirp's one. A big sissy. Miss Dana. Some of these are fun. Some of these are pretty heartfelt, though. Most of them are.
Down a gravel road in old Boone County.
Right, Moro? Let's go. Catherine Lino. Happy afternoon.
She's got a red Dodge they call Big Red and a concrete mixer that's seen some dirt. Her hands are tough, her words are sharp.
Look, Gilla Gorilla. What's up, man?
But her heart's pure.
Welcome in from Virginia.
Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind, soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, old chirp chirp dame. She's one of a kind.
A sissy. Thank you, McGilla Grill. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Joey the trucker, live stream king.
It's good to see you.
He's the only one who can calm her slang.
My favorite part right here.
With a voice like gravel and a wink so sly, he'll tell her cool it sis and she'll comply. But don't mistake her still for lack of care. She's got a heart that's rare every day. Tony knows when she's cracking that whip, it's love, not malice in her iron grip. Chip, chip, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind, but soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana.
You as well, Catherine. Thank you.
She's one of a kind. Big red tires kicking up the dust, concrete and grit, her life's a must. With a laugh like thunder and a gaze so stern, she'll teach you quick, respect is earned.
Thank you, Catherine. You as well. Thank you.
Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains.
She don't like to admit it, Diane, but she does.
But soft in the rain, she'll chain up Tony
McGilla Gorilla.
to hear him whine.
Thank you, man.
But her love runs deep
Make this turn.
like a county
I'm waiting, buddy. I'm waiting. Right down the street is, I can see the guy with the machine. I'm just waiting until he makes room for me. That's all.
She's one.
Fucker's been waiting to turn for a while. Here's a couple bucks, man. I hope you make your turn. That was great, McGilla. Thank you. People coming in, they don't realize what I'm doing. Just kind of think I'm waiting to turn. All right, that was my big sis, Chirp Chirp Dana. The next one's from Miss Kells. She's a sweetheart. The blood running bitch. That was good, McGill. That was awesome, man. That made me smile.
Hills, rows of highways, Indiana skies.
All right, Jimmy Jimbo's ready
Trucks
for me.
got stories.
You ready, buddy?
Never lie.
All right. I'm coming, man. I'm coming.
Thicker than the corn.
All right, I'll see you in a minute. All right.
Cussing like your daddy. Love's always there.
All right, he's ready for me, so I got to time this with no cars here, but I can. I got a shitty pull in here. All right, so that house with the blue on the side there, that's where I got to back out on the north end of him. And I got to wait till I'm coming almost kind of both ways here. So I'm going to need every bit of the road here to back in. I'll take it right now. Everybody's going to have to hit the brakes, man. I'm sorry, but this is how it looks. Thank you. All right, there we go. We're in. Up and away. Dump this lube. Rainbow, I can only dump one load at a time, and he's got to move the load that I dumped last time, so I got to wait. That's what I was doing there. Now I'm dumping. All right, little bang bang here. let me clean myself. Get the hell out of here. Take it back to the house. How you doing, buddy? Good? All right. That's what I like to hear. We're all cleaned up. Back up a little bit so I can see around this pole. As soon as I get a break here, we're rolling. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Heather B, here it is, Heather B song. Alright, back to the house. Be back about 16:15 or so here. She loves her man. All seven of them. That's a lot to love.
Trying to stay sane, but loves her fire. He can't complain. Queen of the street, always wish carries her name like a dream. Crazy deep down, yelling wild and free. Scared of more gentle, falling on his knees. Queen of the street, always wish carries her name like a dream. Crazy deep down, yelling wild and free. Scared of more gentle, falling on his knees.
There you go, that's Heather B's. Next one's up, Wisco Robin.
She's got the sunrise in her smile, prairie in her soul, balanced in a briefcase with a heart made of gold. From the farm to the office, she's always on the go. But you pause with Joey's whispers and that live stream glow. Oh, Miss Wisco Robin, with your spotted cow, riding last wild highways, making it all count somehow. From the lanes in Wisconsin to New Mexico skies, you're a tech-savvy wonder, the stars in your eyes.
Alright, back to Silver City, heading south. Empty truck, capital M, capital T.
She's got Vegas on her mind, but her heart's anchored there in the fields of her farm, where the seasons unfold. She finds beauty in a story untold. Through the creeks and the streams, she's a loyal friend.
Wisco Robin. Oh, Island Time. Next one's for Meg E. Yeah.
She's hustling smooth, upstate queen with a sharp mind move. Government game strong, a boss in the soup, but her heart stays sweet, that's her absolute. WWC, yeah, they love her glow. Sharp as a tack, but a kindness show. Yeah, Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. I love Meg, we see you. Maggie shine brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All of our love, Meg, we see you. Pretty like a whip crack, tough but tender. Moderating moves like a world defender. Joey whispers lifeline, keeping him steady. Dressed to the nines, always photo ready. She's loyalty wrapped in a glamorous bow. Upstate sparkle, she's got that glow. Yeah. Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchors and community's glue. All about love, Meg, we see you. Maggie shines brighter every
Big flag, little pole. Ain't got much right now.
always on the climb. Joey's anchors and community's glue. All about love, Meg, we see you. She's looking up, she's raising us higher. Brains and beauty, she's pure fire. From the stream to the sea, she's making it better.
Pretty good bump here. Don't spill your coffee, Pamela. Sassy Cassie, we'll see you tomorrow, honey. Hope you have a great night with all these crazy people over here.
With every sip of coffee, she's divine. Joey whispers, you make me strong. Maggie, with you, we all belong. Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All about love, Meg, we see you. Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All about love, Meg, we see you. Maggie shine. Yeah, Maggie shine. A radiant shine. With every sip of coffee, she's divine.
Alright, so that's the 6 songs for the ladies. Now that's going right back again. 6 more. 1 each. Miss Carol, Miss Dana, Miss Kells, Miss Heather B, Wisco, and Meg. This is Carol's second one. The OG.
Miss Carol with a mischievous grin. She's got a heart of gold, the laugh so wide. But don't you dare cross it.
We are at the top of the Heather B Bridge.
Fire inside.
She got fire inside.
Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim. But her love for Joey burns like a flame. Lingers near. Miss Carol wipes away. it all in tow. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she claims. Her love for Joey burns like a flame. Her badge of pride. She stands tall with Joey by her side. A mountain woman, tough and sweet. Her loyalty's a rhythm, steady and neat. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she claims. But her love for Joey burns like a flame.
There, white pickup man, you're sleeping. All right, that's Miss Carol. Next one's up is Miss Dana. Second one up for her. Chirp, chirp, Dana. The big red.
Dana rolls through town in big red bird Dodge. Her hair streaked with silver, her heart still in charge. They call her Chirp Chirp, that's her nickname round here. Got a laugh like a crow, but it rings sweet and clear. Rough as a barn door, stern as a sky, but you'll see her heart glow if you catch her eye. Chirp Chirp Dana, queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer and love in her veins. Chains up on Tony when they're feeling wild, but she'll bake you a pie with a wink and a smile.
God bless America.
Chirp Chirp Dana, you're one of a kind. Rough-edged Jew with a heart that shines. Her brother Joey whispers, the trucker on streams. He's a legend on YouTube, living big rig dreams. He's the only one who can calm her down when she's storming like thunder, rattling the ground. But don't mistake her grit for a heart of stone. She'll fight for her friends, never leaves them alone. From the concrete plant to the county fair, you'll find her footprints everywhere. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer and love in her veins. Chains of old Tommy when they're feeling wild, but she'll bake you a pie with a wink and a smile. Chirp, chirp, Dana, you're one of a kind. Rough-edged Jew with a heart that shines. Growls as she hits the road. A woman like Dana don't carry no load. Tony's grinning though he's chained to a chair. He wouldn't trade her for a millionaire. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer and love in her veins. Chains of old Tony when they're feeling wild.
Jersey slide right on over there, man. I knew you were gonna do that before you even fucking did it. What the hell was that, Frontier? Got a little nervous? Alright, 9 south, back to the yard, about a little more than 10 minutes. That's Miss Chirp Chirp Dane. I love you, Big Sis. Next one's Miss Kells. Blood running bitch. Now, a lot of the newer people won't understand a lot of the words to these songs, but you hang around for a little while, you get a chance to know the Blue Crew a little bit. You'll know how spot on these songs are.
Boots hit the gravel, her heart hits the ground, her blood running woman, one of a kind, blood running cows, tough as they come, sweet as the sugar, her mama made some. She's a heart in a fire, the sun stream, holding it together like a stitched up dream. Moderating storms on Joey's life feed, an anchor in a world full of chaos and need. She's been there since whispers turned into roars. The WWC's backbone, the one they adore. Her laughs like gravel, her words like steel, curses like her daddy, but you know they heal. Blood running cows, tough as they come, sweet as the sugar, her mama made some. She's the heart of the fight, the soul lost dream, holding it together like a stitched up dream. Through the highways and the back roads, she picks up the mess, never asking for thanks, never needing a rest. With a deep draw that cuts like a saw through the haze, she gives all she's got in 1,000 ways.
She does. Miss Kells.
Blood running cows, tough as they come, sweet as the sugar, her mama made some. She's the heart of the fight, the soul lost dream, holding it together like a stitched up dream.
All right, that was Miss Kells. Next one's up, Miss Heather B.
From the hills of Pennsylvania, she's a sight to see. Heather B's got a smile like a warm summer breeze. She's sharp as a tack, and she'll crack a good joke with her dog itchy riding shotgun. She's the heart of the folks.
gonna just go right back to the yard, but apparently Chirp doesn't want to leave yet, so I'm gonna stop at Pablo and we'll prolong this a couple minutes longer. All right? You can thank Chirp. Thank you, sissy.
In her little Jeep, he's holding on tight when she's screaming at drivers. Oh Lord, what a sight! But a love like theirs is rare and true. WWC, cheers for that crazy crew. Heather B, queen of the bridge, her loyalty strong and the laughter's rich. Crazy Jeep driver with a fearless spark, yelling at traffic, leaving her mark. Oh, Heather B, she's the heart of the stream, living her life, chasing her dream.
All right, let's see who can get one from Pablo. He's probably gonna be busy, so I'll probably have to load it myself, but whatever, I can do it.
Queen of the bridge, her loyalty strong and the laughter's rich. Crazy Jeep driver with a fearless spark, yelling at traffic, leaving her mark. Oh, Heather B, she's
All right, there's Miss Danielle. Yeah, there's like one load on the ground here. I don't even see the loader. Where's Pablo at? It might be parked around the other side of these trucks. Miss Danielle. Where's the other? All right, so I don't see the loader. Pablo must be out back with the loader. Yeah, he's out back with the loader.
With paper stacked so high.
All right, we'll wait for him to come out with the loader. Get this last little load here. That'll be it.
She's got that Midwest charm and Texan pride.
I don't know if he sees me yet.
She's clicking keys while the live stream flows.
Oh, I think he sees me now.
Whispers like a
Whisker Robin. Whisker Robin's last one, and then Maggie, and then that's it.
with a spotted cow in hand. You're a star that's shining. Miss Whisker Robin, you keep the world aligning.
She's a golden queen with a perfect strike.
66 in the truck. All right, Pablo. Everybody loves Pablo. All right, here he comes.
She's the light in the street spotlight. From cornfields to neon lights.
She's got the groove.
You're taking that side, Pablo, or I'm going to back up here for you.
Her soul's on the move.
She's loyal to Joey.
Been there since the start.
WWC loves her for her giant heart.
How's that, buddy? Good? All right, that should be good. Hola, Pablo, amigo. That's right, Mikey B.
With a spotted cow in hand. You're a star that's shining. Miss Whisker Robin, you keep the world.
Well, sissy, I'm not exactly sure how you mean that, but thank you, honey. No, I'm sure you mean it in the sweetest possible way. It's my big sis.
You're one of a kind.
Balance in the chaos, leaving no one behind.
With a spotted cow in hand. You're a star that's shining. Miss Whisker Robin, you keep the world aligning.
Wow. That's a tough one, but I'm going to try. Saul Ben Yisrael. What's up, Saul? I'm not sure if that's how you say it. I'm sorry if it isn't. But it's a pleasure to see you. You are missing these informations?
Maggie brains brighter than the city.
All right, last one up, Maggie.
Stay queen with a mountains kiss tonight. Selling blinker fluid by the gallon and hustle tight. Short frame, but her shadows towering. Flight or flight. Government grind, piles stacked like towers.
Thank you, Chirp. I love you.
Seconds to hours, WWC's backbone, Joey's right hand, dynamic like a whirlwind, steady on command, men spin, they dizzy, lost in her orbit, sweetheart smile, but her tongue is scorches, coffee in her veins, loyalty in her chest, for Joey in the
That's awesome, Gladly.
but her best,
Good to see you again.
Glue that holds it all. Short standing 10 feet tall, WWC
Welcome in, honey. Good to see you.
Maggie, she answers the call.
Gladly, I don't, I'm sorry. Welcome in.
Short standing 10 feet tall, WWC chants her name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call.
I eat good, Gladly. I eat good. Thank you.
Sharp as a blade, but her kindness is cleaner. Joey whispers, she listens. The bond's tight, moderating chaos with grace through the night. Blinker fluid queen.
Man, Cannon Cotter, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Be safe tonight. Stop back in if you get some time.
The real one, the soul of the team.
All right, I'm gonna play around with Paco here. Makes it easier for him to move. Do what he's got to do if I can move a little bit here.
Maggie, the glue that holds it all. Short standing 10 feet tall, WWC chants her name in the halls.
Maggie,
she answers the call. Maggie, the glue that holds it all. Short standing 10 feet tall, WWC chants her name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call.
Thank you, Anthony. That's for Maggie, my blue crew. And there you go. That's all the Angel songs. 6 of them for Miss Dana. The beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa. The beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. The beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia. The beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me in Pennsylvania. The beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out in Wisconsin. And the beautiful Meg E. She answers the call. That's the blue ladies. That's my blue crew, my mod squad. Call them Joey's Angels, because they are. And I can never thank them enough for what they do for me each and every single day, for what they do for all the people that come through here, and for what they do for each other. They're a tight bunch, and this would not be the same without them. So, to my ladies, I love you. I appreciate you. I respect you, and I truly thank you each and every day. Thank you for what you do for me. They are the best of the best. Cat Beach Track, I see you. Hope you're doing well, Miss Cat B. Thank you for the super chats today. Thank you for just showing up, man. We had a good numbers day, which is nice to see. This is what it used to be like all the time. So that's awesome. Maybe we'll do this for a little while and see how things. Maybe we can get some more people in the community. Teamwork makes the dream work. Gladly, you are absolutely right, and these ladies are top notch for that. Thank you, Chirp Chirp and Miss Meg. Miss Jessica, thanks for showing up every day, honey. I love it. You as well, Miss Val. Thank you. I'll drag you around every day. Miss Carol, we love you, Miss Carol. Thank you, honey. Miss Carol's here. Radio's working, Star Boy. Radio's working. Yeah, the dedication photo, man, is just it's just on a different chart, man. Thank you for being supportive of mine, Miss Diane. Who did that? Miss Carol did it. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? You got Rev. You got Rev. What's that? 9 in the tank, Miss Dana? I can't remember. Tempest Fire, thank you, honey. Thank you. Hanging out as long as you do, especially from across the pond. Today's listening was energetic, Miss Cat B. Nice. I did good. Thank you, Rockar. Appreciate you, man. Miss Carol with another one banger. You got TFJ. Look at that. Look at that. You got DFJ. I haven't seen DFJ in a long time, but he's re-upping if he's 66. Thank you, Miss Carol. Thank you, thank you. Chirper got a number? I'm not even sure today, honey, to be honest. Well done, Miss Carol. Thank you. 15 in the tanker. All right, chirp, chirp. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Miss Carol. All right, Pablo's just going to push this up a little bit, and I'm going to be out of here. I love how you guys always thank the people for doing that too, with the U-Rock and the Clucker for the super chats and stuff. I love that, man. I truly, truly do. All right, Pablo's going to come around my other side. Just make sure I'm good, I think. Now he's going back to this side. He's going to scoop up the last little bit. Try to give me every last grain of sand here. You as well, Rockhard. Thank you. They're a great community, Gladly. I didn't even know that this was even possible. I knew people live streamed and all that. I never ever looked at any live stream before I hit go live. So basically just learning as I go here. But Pablo, thank you, sir. Have a great night, buddy. All right, that's the on. Who did that? Miss Tempest Fire. She doesn't like 15. She likes 16. Damn it. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? J Horse 508. Miss Tempest Fire. Thank you, honey. It's almost tea time. Oh shit. You guys are awesome. You really are. Every single one of you. Alright, we'll go out with Joey's Anthem. Thank you again, everybody, for what you do for this channel. Supporting me, coming here, hitting the buttons and stuff. You guys are awesome. I love you.
Joey whispers, golden red band on the blacktop, chrome so
16 in the tanker.
Backdrop, kids pumping fists, they want that air. Waka waka, big man, cars eating lots of low. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking.
All right, across the street, we're done.
But the hustle keeps me humble while the tourists cutting lanes like a circus in a jungle. Jumping with his lungs, trucking through the storm. Bands aging ground, people begging for more. Horns blasting streets, cranking kids cheering for the show.
Rough roads, up roads, I'm a humble hero.
Yo, highways my kingdom, potholes on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's gone. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke, boy, you just broke.
Oh, pops out walking mama.
Waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck,
Maddie's getting a little low.
I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green,
But you're stuck in a puddle.
There's
Mama.
What
are you doing, Mama?
Rough roads, up roads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
Hi, Mama. Hi, Mama. I don't have nothing for you. I'm sorry. Have a good night, Maddie. That's Mama. Alright, we're going to dump this on the side here, and then I'm going to send you guys on your way.
Showing whispers, trucking through the shore, red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show.
Rough roads, tough loads,
I'm a humble hero, yo.
Thank you, April. Right back at you, honey. Thank you. Stop back in if you get some time. We're here every day. With bells on. Oh, no. We don't wear bells. All right. Dump this load. And that'll be it. Flip this around. You guys can watch. All right, there we go. That's better. I don't know what button I hit. I just hit the flip around. So that cylinder, you see the silver cylinder? That's pushing my body up right now with hydraulics. And then I got a little gate that I open the door, and the door swings back in the back, and all the dirt comes out of the back of the truck. If you've never seen a dump truck dump, I'm dumping right now. Here it comes. Andy Marack, what's up, man? Thanks for re-upping, Andy. Appreciate that. All right, shut my PTO off. Pull my bags back up. Where's Pop? Is he still out front? He's still out front, so we're getting a bang, bang. Bang, bang on the way out. There it is. Now you're going to watch that cylinder disappear as the body's coming back down, right? You go around the horn. This will be it. Thank you again for hanging out today. 369 likes. Shit. I don't usually do that. 2 streams put together on the hardest one. So, thank you for the people that hit all the buttons. It was a fun day. It was a good day. Nothing too crazy, so that's good. But again, I live stream Monday through Friday. So if you have time, sometime during the week, you can come in. Even if you come in right now, you're not late. There is no late on a live stream. If you come in now, you made it. All right? Don't ever think I'm mad if I don't see you for a while either. When I see you come back and I say, holy shit, there you are. It's been a minute. I'm happy. I'm happy to see you. Life happens to all of us. I understand, man. This is entertainment. All right? You don't have to be here. But I enjoy that you do. And I appreciate you supporting my channel. All right? All right, that's going to be a wrap. I hope you all have a great night. All right? Be good to each other. Love you all. I don't even know how to exit out of here. I forget. Oh, up top there. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!